If you believe in Jesus Christ, you know who wrote the book of Daniel. If you don't believe in Jesus Christ, you got bigger problems than the authorship of the book of Daniel. But he also even more. He points you to the very passage that's going to constitute the primary study of both tonight and the next study. We're going to discover later, we're going to take on what is this abomination of desolation. You see that phrase there? That's a technical phrase. We know a lot about it because it happened specifically once before in history we examined. BC, and the results of what happened are celebrated. After 3 years, it led to a revolt. After 3 years, they rededicated the temple from that outbreak, and they celebrate that to this day.
Oop, gotta lube it up. Loop. There we go. I like to lube this up too. Little lubage there. All right. Oh, change the battery out.
This is a major trigger point. It's a prophecy. It will mean nothing to you until you know understand the context of all this.
That torque down. Oops. All right, what we got here? All right, what are we doing here? So timing chain tensioner. Let's just put that on first, huh? All right, cool. All right, cool. What's up, guys? Doing this camshaft. Whoop, whoop. Just gotta find some parts here. All right, guys, you want to go ahead and see what's going on? There we go. Sorry, guys. See if I can get this to work.
Jesus himself labels not 7 years, but the last half of that 7-year period as the Great Tribulation. He labels it right here, drawing from Daniel 12. But then he comes to them, except those days should be shortened, there should no flesh be saved. But the elect say, those days shall be shortened.
Oh,
It's a technology statement again.
huh. There it
We
is.
already have an illusion here, the world
Got a
right
little
now.
timing mark on here.
Here,
Boop.
an illusion.
I wonder if I can get that camera in here. Let me see if I can move it a little bit, make it a little bit easier for you guys to see everything.
During the Civil War,
All right, check it out, guys. So,
today,
boop. This little mark right here, it's got to be facing up.
except those ways should be short, there should no question be safe. But for Alexei, those ways shall be short. That's a technology statement from there. But that's the context. I want to start the New Testament springboard from there because we're going to follow his advice here and go into Daniel chapter 9, which is the illusion that he's making. And, now, a couple of things, another fact that most of you are familiar with, but I want to emphasize it because it's going to be a profound.
Got to go just a little bit more. I like to use some of this Lucas stuff to help everything slide together good. Kind of lube it up in there.
If you were Jewish, that was frustrating. You used Hebrew the way a Catholic uses Latin. You might know some Hebrew for ceremonial reasons, certain prayers and things, but it wasn't necessarily a
All right.
And for that reason, the Jewish community aspired to having their scriptures translated into Greek. The common
And then make sure we can see it good. I'm put a little dot on it.
So in Talmud,
Little dot.
Philadelphus II,
Dottage.
starting at 285 BC and finishing at 270 BC, he commissioned 70 top scholars. Some say 72. Some say it was 6 weeks or 12 tribes.
Just gonna mark it right here so I can see it good. Put the other parts on. Boop. There we go.
Their work product, that 15-year work product.
Look at the constructions. I got that on. All right.
The point I want you to keep in mind is that was in black and white 3 centuries before Christ's ministry. The Greek version, Septuagint version of the Old Testament was the Christian's Bible during the New Testament period.
I haven't done one of these in a while, guys.
Quotes of the Old are from the Septuagint, the Greek, not the Hebrew. So I just want to, the reason I want to emphasize this, setting aside who wrote Daniel and under what circumstances, for our purposes tonight, it doesn't matter. It was in black and white 300 years before Christ makes references here. You need to understand that before some surprising discoveries here. And understand the Septuagint. You need to understand the importance of the Septuagint translation. The Masoretic text, the Hebrew text that we have in the Old Testament, actually derived from the Council of Yama in 90 AD, but most of it, as we have it today, is really about 9th century. So it came much later than Septuagint, and that's when you have a Hebrew.
All right. Well, guess we'll find that out in a minute. There you go, Joe Gage. Nice, nice. I like it. Oh, can you guys not hear me?
There are 3 important primary prayers in the historical.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know. Oh.
And then Gabriel interrupts his prayer. And when he gives Daniel,
Pull that hog out. Hear me okay? I guess I'll just test it here with this. Let me see. All right, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? All right, I think you can. Oh, John Public, why you gotta be like that, man? I'm sitting here trying to test it out. John, JP, don't do that to me. Thanks for joining me, buddy. All right, let's put this camshaft in. All right, guys. We are back. New camshaft here. All right, let's get this bad boy out. Let's lube it up real good. I feel like this is like a, it's like a special, like a, almost like a scroll in here, man. It's like super top secret information. Got this from Scoggin Dicky, man, or Dicky Scoggin, whatever it's called. So we can, wait, what's this? Oh, okay. It's all right. I got a little confused here. Got a couple different things. Put that over there. Boop. I'm trying to figure out how to open this thing, man. Where's my... Huh. All right. Cut this thing open, man. Then we're gonna lube it up. Oh yeah, this thing's manly, dude. Let's see what we got here. You ready? What we got here? How was the battle today? Lots of work. I'll tell you what, man. It's always something. Just trying to be able to keep up and stuff. You guys stop fully back. Nah, dude. This is a. That's what she said. Nah, this is a. Look at that bad boy. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's nice. That's how Billy Madison would say it. So let's lube this bad boy up. Put it in. So I love this stuff, guys. So we're gonna lube it up good. Ooh. Don't drop it. It's funny, I actually dropped the old cam on the ground just to pop it, you know, like break it in two. I couldn't believe it didn't break. All right, so you gotta smear this on here, man. You gotta smear it up good, all right? A little lube never hurt. We're gonna lube it up. I mean, look, man, it's called Lucas Assembly Lube, so that's what you're supposed to do with it, right? All right, so for those just joining us, here's what we're doing. It's a 2017 GMC Sierra 5.3. We're doing an AFM delete kit. We don't have to deal with that, you know, the problem of the lifters going bad anymore. So go ahead and get this Scoggin Dicky kit, or Dicky Scoggin. I'm serious, that really is the name of it. I'm not making that up. It's called Dicky Scoggin or Scoggin Dicky. I think, I'll have to look it up. I think it sounds better as Dicky Scoggin. It sounds like a first name. Hey, that's Dicky. His last name's Scoggin. Oh, come on, man. You've got a little PG-13 humor here. All right. Well, you know what? I just had these customers come pick up their Durango, and they had some mobile mechanic come by. He did he put a fuel pump in it, right? And when you don't know, you don't know. But it's those Mopar products, they're known for having there's a problem with the tip pump, so you put an external fuel pump relay in it. So that's what we did. And then I was walking them through, you know, why we did that and what to do if it happens again. You know, did the mobile mechanic put a junk thing in it or not? So guys, I can't keep moving the camera tonight because I've got a lot to do, and so if you guys have questions, I'll do my best to answer them. And I appreciate you hanging out. And just remember, you ain't gonna find another shop like this, dude. All right, so got it all lubed up. Now we're gonna slide it in. Who am I kidding? I'll let you guys see it. Let me see. Dang it. All right, let's see if you guys can see this. There you go. Have a look. Okay. Let's go and jam it in the hole. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Oops. Something just fell out of here. What? Oh, this is interesting. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, I got it. It was a lifter. I didn't get them all out. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I got the rest of them. I thought I got them all. Okay. All right. There we go. Look at that, guys. Whoop, whoop. Camshaft installed. All right. Cool. Oh, all right, so I already put this on. It says don't put it on all the way yet. So let's loosen this up. Let's loosen this up a wee bit. Okay. There's that. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and put this other sprocket in. All right. Oop, that's not it. All right, guys, we give this a little markage right here. There we go. Oh, well, hold on. This has a couple different marks on it. Make sure I use the right one. Oh, that was the wrong one. Don't use that one, Griff. Bad call. Change my mind. Never mind. So, guys, I marked the wrong spot on this. I changed my mind. Moved it. All right. That reminds me of a story. I'll tell you guys in a minute. All right. All right. So I always like to lube everything up, guys. So we got this little mark here. Going to line up with this mark right here. Put a little lubage in here. Beep. Put a little lube there. It's got a little pin it's got to line up with. All right. Now, hold on. This shouldn't go on yet. We got to put that other piece on. Yeah. We got to put this piece back on first. All right. All right, let's step back for a second. All right. Let's take a step back. All right, so doesn't look like I got some of these parts. Doesn't look like I thought I asked them for everything. Doesn't look like they gave me everything. So let's just go ahead and make sure. This is one of those things that you want to make sure you torque everything properly and you want it all done correct. Come on. My all data. Come on. Man, I'm getting hot. Get my bald head out. Woo! Oh, it feels good, man. All right, so yeah, we're doing a camshaft on this thing. Taking off the, getting rid of the AFM delete thrust washer. I don't think so. I put it upside down. Yeah, maybe. My master mechanic. I don't know. I think I'm just some skinny tattooed guy that acts like he knows what he's doing. So hold on, camshaft. Tell you what, there's always something to learn. 6 foot. Who asked me that? Escondido City. I think I have some idea what I'm doing. I just make it up as I go. Well, hey, Escondido City. What do you do for work, dude? So I'm curious what you guys do for work, man. Oh, dang it. See, I don't know why this isn't working. Camshaft, here we go. Oh, here's what I was looking for. I just want to see what the torque spec is for this cover, guys. There it is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So they want you to put thread locker on these bolts that hold this cover on. I didn't know that. I learn something new all the time. Oh, there we go. 11 foot pounders, dude. 11 foot pounders. So let's go ahead, put that there, boop, boop, boop. All right. Do you see on the back side here? It's almost like a gasket, all right? And I like to use that Lucas stuff to go ahead and help seal that bad boy up. So we'll put that there. And we got to put thread locker on these guys. So let's clean them off, put some thread locker on them. And then, well, torque spec, one Ugga. So look, you know, the term Ugga Dugga, I got to tell you, man, I like the term Dackity Dack because that's what it sounds like to me. And this guy that really screwed me over, he said he was a Christian and really screwed me over, a lot of money. He said Ugga Dugga, and he wasn't a very good technician. So I don't like the term Ugga Dugga. Need a comment about where they're coming from or what they do for work. Let me grab my torques. I think we'll use the blue torque stuff for this. We use the blue Permatex. Now I had the oh yeah, you know what? Oh, check it out. We used the Harley Davidson one, man. The green, that's what I call it, the green Harley one. Put this in there. So boop, 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 boop. Put a little drippage on there. All right, and oh, there we go. Let's put this guy on. Yeah, Ugga Dugga. That guy, I tell you what, he was a real piece of work, man. It was it's not a he's one of those guys that was like, I'm an ASE master tech, I'm L1 certified, you know, and then no joke, guys, no joke. And then he comes to me one day, he had this Land Rover that he thought was, you know, he put a lot of money into it. And he's like, hey, I found out what the misfire was on my Land Rover. And he shows me the spark plug and the porcelain on it's like bent. He's the one that was working on the car, man. He did that himself. What a man. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So all right, let's go ahead and get our Dackity Dack maker out. So this size, let me see. Go ahead and put it on. Boop, 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 and let's just check if I'm right. Let me go grab a torque wrench. Hold on. Let's give it a little checkage.
And ordained in Exodus 12, verse 3.
So we can get our nice digital snap-on torque wrench out. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like perfect, dude. Look, man, I nailed that. Man, dang, I'm good at guessing Dackity Dacks. Oh my goodness, they're all perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, I was 1 pound over on that one. Man, whew. Man, God's really blessed me. All right, that's on. Where's my, there we go. Now let me see what's next. That guy was telling him, yeah, I'm an L1 master tech. It's like, okay. I'll believe anything. I haven't done one of these in a bit, so I want to make sure I've got it right. That's not it. Man, I know that this needs to be pinned on here. I can't waste time with all this stuff. All right, so there's a pin on the end of the camshaft. It comes out, it needs to line up with the big hole here, all right? So let's go ahead, line up with the big hole. And when that lines up with the big hole, this yellow dot here is gonna go ahead and line up with so Escondo City, it's, the short answer is, yeah, Yeah, I'm a I do not have my ASCs are not current. All right. That being said, yeah, I would call myself if I was interviewing or responding to a job ad, I would say yeah, I'm a master mechanic. So, something seems amiss to me here. Something is not right. Something is not right. Let me check something here. Something seems a little off. Let me go ahead and check something here. Put that on. Okay. Let me see something here. Sorry, guys. Something. So, okay, guys. So what seems off is this here. I need the camshaft to come out some so that I can get it to click on where it needs to go. So what we'll do is we'll just pull it out a little bit. So put this in here. Pull it out a little bit. There we go. Now something seems a little off. I wonder if I can. All right, so what's going on here? Okay. All right, that there. Let's go ahead and get the new one in. All right, guys, got our new one here. Of course, I like to lube this up too. All right. All right. Now, the important thing is, guys, is that when you put this on, that you have there's a pin, like a little pin sticking out on the back of this camshaft gear setup. Wait, I think I may have messed up. I hope not. Let me see. And so I'll show you guys in a minute here with the old one. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about with how the pin's got to line, how the pin is to line up with the hole. And now, let me see. All right. All right, look, man, we don't put crap on these cars, man. Look, GM, all right. What's this say? Oh, John Public, thank you, buddy. You know, it's well, I tell if you ask my kids, they'll say, how do you know your dad's the best tech? They'll say, because daddy knows that he doesn't know everything. You've got to be willing to learn. Now the constructions say that there's 30 links in this, and on one side, the time machine has 30. Place links 1 and 30 on either side of the mark. All right, so let's just call. They're not actually numbered, so we're just going to call it. Look, the constructions say to put links 1 and 30 on one side, and they're not actually. It's kind of funny because this is a GM instructions, but these are not labeled. So here's what I do. I'll say, okay, cool. The constructions say that 1 and 30 up here like this. So boop, boop. 1 and 30 right here. All right. And it says at the other end should be 15 and 16. Now here's the important part, man. We just need to make sure that the little dots are pointed at each other when we put this on. So let's go ahead and get out our mirror and make sure that these are pointed at each other. That's what we do. So right there, I've got the marks lined up together properly. And then if we wanted to do this, we could say, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. All right. So, boop, got this marked. Put this up at the top. I probably should have slid this on all together. Let me grab I've got oh, it's already on there. Okay, cool. Come on. All right, that's good. So what do you guys want to talk about tonight, man? What do you want to talk about? All right, there we go. Oh, almost there. Nope, that's not going to work. It's a little tight. And boop, try to pop that up. What am I missing here? All right. Now hold on. This is not cooperating to put this on. This is amateur hour here. Sure feels like it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and pop this off. A little confused on why that won't. Just slide it on together. All right, let's do that. So there we go. There we go. Look at that. Boop. Oh, you got all right. All right. Get this put on here. All right. Check our marks out. I mean, guys. Man. Oh my goodness. It's right on, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo. So I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Whoop, whoop. All right, so now we gotta do one of these where we gotta go ahead and put a lock in on the back of the on the flywheel, so we can go ahead and hold everything in place, and we can torque it down, not twerk, none of that crap. Yep, get that and yeah, we got to go ahead and put the lock in so we can lock this flywheel. This isn't the kind of thing, you don't want to just put this on with the give it a bunch of dac. Actually want to we want to actually torque this, make sure it's on there properly. Yeah, somebody busted my balls. That's all right. Yeah, I want to make sure that this is torqued to spec. So let's go ahead. We're going to raise it up. We're going to put in this tool that locks the flywheel so we can torque it down, because I don't want the last thing I don't want anything coming loose on this, man. So let's do that. All right. Go ahead and turn this thing on. All right. All right. So look, we're going to raise it up. We'll put in the flywheel tool. Actually, I wonder if I can get to it from here. That crap out of the way. Nah, that'd be a little tight. That'd just be a little tight, guys. So let's raise it up. We'll put in the tool.
They become unglued. Luke 19, verse 39, some of the Pharisees from among them all said, Master, rebuke your disciples. Why? What for? They're singing a song. It's a song.
All right. We go ahead, you got to put in this tool so we can go ahead and hold the flywheel in place while we torque this down. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me show you the way, man. All right. All right, guys. This is our flywheel, okay? Now we're gonna, the starter usually goes right up in here. And that little gear comes out and it turns it to go ahead and start the car. Now we're not doing that right now. Right now, we're gonna go ahead and put our flywheel tool in. So we can hold it in place. So, hope this will fit. Let's go ahead and push this back. There we go. All right. So, you guys can see, it has little teeth on it. It's going to bolt, should bolt. I used this on a Camaro a few years ago. There we go. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Guys, look, you know I got this thing in time. Pow! Right there, man. Dang. Man, God's blessed me, man. Man, thank you, Jesus. That's awesome. We're going to put these bolts up here. Let me see what's, oh my gosh, what size is that? It's a weird size. Hold on.
The 50th year of Tiberius means that year 14, he's in the 15th year. So 14 plus 14 is 28. That makes the fourth Passover in Jews' ministry. On April 6th and 32 AD.
All right, so let me tighten this down. And then I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about when I say this is, one of the ways I can know it's in time, okay?
Passover was not on a Friday. It was on a Wednesday. And so people were trying to defend a Friday crucifixion, so it couldn't be 32 degrees.
So yeah, get your, oh, dropped it. Got a little built-in wobbly action here. Put it on your big bad Milwaukee and put it up here. Oh. Got to lock in. Okay. So guys, you can see that. Where it goes. You can see that our holder is gripping this thing right in the grooves. It may have a little bit of wiggle room, but that's important because we come here and look at this. Oh. Boop. That's lined up perfectly. Nice. All right. All right. So, oh, dang it. All right. So let's lower it back down. We'll go ahead and put the, go ahead and torque torque it down. Start going back together some more. Oh, they moved my diagnostic chair. Don't want that to get squashed. All right. So all that went together like a nice little puzzle piece. Something, I don't know what this is. Something's dripping. No, that's the oil cooler. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Now this is one of those important parts, guys. You gotta make sure you got it right. You just don't want to go bang, bang, bang. You slap it together with Big Bad Milwaukee or Harbor Freight Special. You want to make sure you got it right. So now we got that on. That looks good. I don't think it said to pull the pin yet. Let's find out. So, yep, it says to pull the pin. Handle snug. So it says 48 foot-pounders. Now, I think it said pull the pin already, though. Remove the tensioner pin. All right. So make sure we got this in snug. Oh, I can get some more turns out of it. All right, there we go. All right, that looks good. We gotta pull the pin. So I'll see if you guys can see some of this. Remember, I can't be spending a lot of time doing this, doing a lot of camera angles because I'm just behind. I got so much to do, guys. Oh, hopefully that didn't kill the. Hopefully the microphone's still working. Yep, it was perfectly. Whoop whoop. Yeah, well, so I work by the book some of the time. Other parts of the time, I get a little creative. So that's what, I'll show you how to do it right, and how to, skip some things. All right, so that's all lined up. We're going to pull the pin and boop, pull the pin. Oh, that was one thing I forgot, though. I was wondering why it didn't. Hold on. So it says not to, I'm just telling you this is what it says. It says don't tighten the timing chain tensioner brackets until you do this other stuff. I think that's kind of weird, but sure, I'll play along. Let me get my torque wrench. All right, so we're gonna go, it says 48 foot-pounds and 90 degrees. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me grab this one.
As I read this and try to digest what's going on here, I realize Jesus held them accountable to no prophecy. They may not have known the exact day, but
where did, let me find my good,
what does that do for us? How much more
1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. All right, guys, look, I'm a big believer. Listen, I'll tell you the truth. If there's a snap-on tool that doesn't really work that well, I'll tell you. Like the snap-on camera, the scope camera, for like $300, whatever it costs, it wasn't worth it, all right? So check it out. We're going to go ahead and do this. You go ahead. I'm going to change my gloves, man, because I don't feel like I'm going to be getting as dirty now since I tried to clean up everything earlier today, so that'd be a little easier going back together. One sec, guys. Sorry about that. All right. something about how they won't come into the shop like me. All right, let's get it torqued down. I get my gloves on. Guys, hey, if you guys wrench, what kind of gloves do you guys like? I really like these. These Diamond Flex, dude, these are awesome. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Real good stuff. All right, so 48 foot-pounds to 90 degrees. Check it out. This is so cool with the snap-on tool. Oh wow, I already had it close too. So it says 48 foot-pounds. So just go ahead and set it. 48. We've got our flywheel locked. Go ahead, come on in here and boop, 48. Now here's the cool part, guys. You can just set this. You know, some guys be like, oh yeah, 90 degrees. And look, I used to do that sometimes too, but look, now, this is awesome. You just set this thing up. Just hit the little angle button here. Hit the angle button. And then it's going to say that it needs to 0, so I got to set it down and not touch it for a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, and there, look, it's already set. 90 degrees. So put it on here. I go 90 degrees. Ready? Well, that's cool. They'll let you reset too. So if you don't get it in just one, that's awesome. It'll let you reset. I highly recommend the snap-on torque wrenches. The thing's awesome. All right, cool. That's on. Now we can go ahead and so after that, then we can go ahead and torque the. Yep, we can go ahead and torque the two 10mm head bolts for the thingamabob. The thingamabob, guys. The thingamabob. What's the thingamabob? It's the 2 chain bolts. All right, so put those on. And what's so cool about this snap-on one, guys, is even if you have like a wobbly or something on it, it's super accurate, dude. So this one here, it says 22 foot-pounds. So it said 22 foot-pounds. Boop. Go ahead, get on here and boop. Boop. Oh, I was a little over on that one. Cool. All right, that's on. Look, that's the hard part. Now it's time to go ahead. Let's put our let's get our lifters in. Let's get our lifters in. Let's get the heads on. All right, let's do it. Whoop whoop. Come on, guys, whoop with me, man. You ain't gonna, guys. You're not gonna find another. I don't think you're gonna find another channel like this, man. I mean, you might, but I don't think you will. Check this out, guys. Look, I've got this. Look, the Superflow fender cover. You guys remember Days of Thunder? Superflow. Actually, I might need this again. I'll put this right here. Put this right here. Boop. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get the lifters in. I got brand new trays for them and everything. What did that say? Yeah, well, rent's not cheap, man. Like people, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. I love it when I get those, man. Hey, Tex Gaming, Texco Gaming. Hey, put your money where your mouth is, dude. Come on out. Let's do a drug test. Put your money where your mouth is. I don't have much money, so I hope you're willing to bet a lot. It's called Texco Gaming. Let's game. Let's take bets on if I'm on meth or not. Because you will lose that bet. All right. All right, so guys, I got to get the let's get the lifters out. I've been letting them soak all day, and they're ready to go in. So I've been letting them soak in this tub of oil right here. I think I'll just set this right over there. Yep, that's a good spot. Hold on. Move that. Cover this up. Boop. All right.
For 50 years.
Ah.
I quickly discovered some of them are a little confused. And if they're confused about Daniel 9, they're confused about the rest. On the other hand, if the author has done his homework to understand the prophecies that we're looking at tonight, you'll discover that not everything, but almost everything, will fall into place in terms of apparent contradictions that other people can't resolve or become clear. Daniel 9, encourage now to be very precise in your use of time.
All right. Whoop, whoop. All right, so we got our nice new trays here. Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna set this right in here. And we can go ahead and I got this stinking bungee cord in the way. Guess that'll work. All right, so let me check something real quick. Boop. Can't be too sure, guys. All right, so it's gonna be a little messy. So obviously, guys, the roller, sorry about that. So the roller, this guy here, it's gonna be rolling. That's okay, the useful idiot. You guys, man, you guys are some keyboard trolls, man. Look, anyways, you want the roller, obviously to be on the bottom. That's what's gonna go ahead and roll on the cam, all right? So go ahead, and these are kind of keyed, how they slide in here. And since we're doing the AFM delete, we don't need to go ahead and, they go in a certain order if you had that. We don't have that. So we're keeping it simple. So we just slide them in there. And then we put them in the car. So that's what we're going to do. Boop. And then it's really important, guys. You want to make sure that you soak these lifters before you put them in the car or you don't install them. If you just put them in dry, dude, that's not going to be good. All right. Boop. Actually, a part of me is wondering, part of me kind of, I think I changed my mind. Here's what I want to do. Just in case, well, hold on one sec. Let me double check something. Let me check the repair order. So I want to see how much more time I have with this car. Bear with me 1 minute. What else we got? Hey, thanks, Rado Wipe. I appreciate that. But hey, look, people are gonna say what they want to say, and I'm well aware of that. Doing the YouTube channel, not everybody's gonna be nice or whatever. And I'll tell you what, though, it's been kind of funny. I've always known I was kind of different, but I can see as I've been doing this channel and seeing the comments, people saying stuff like, "Oh, he's on meth or a tweaker or whatever." Gee, I've just always been this way. It's been wound up. That's how I've always been. All right. Come on. So guys, I'm looking something up. I'm trying to think. I let these start soaking earlier today. I got in here at 8 o'clock. Guess I'm gonna let these soak just a little bit longer before we put these in, and we can start putting the let's put the pump on and the pan and stuff. And we may have to just I really like to get these on tonight because I've got a lot of work here to do, man. So I'm hoping that I can have these will be, sufficiently soaked. I'm trying to think what time I think I did that first thing this morning. So I'm thinking they should be okay, but I could be wrong. All right, let me go ahead. I think they're probably fine, but yeah. Now, what other kind of comments we have on here? Where's Richard? Well, my staff went home at 5 o'clock when we close. So I think I've told you guys before. I'm going to be. I need to hire somebody else. I'm changing my SEO guy. I really think the shop's gonna be getting a lot busier. I'm gonna need another, drivability A-level tech. Here's the problem. I haven't been able to find one over the past 2 years. And so people say, really? You can't find a drivability tech? You're damn right. I can't find one because these guys, they say they're good. They come in here. They don't know which way to push a ball joint out. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and then they get mad at me for saying, hey, come on, dude, what's going on? That's ridiculous, man. And then, it's funny, over the past couple of days, I've seen a couple of videos of guys talking about why they left the industry. I'm thinking, wow, if I can't change the culture of the industry like I'm trying to, I'm gonna have to give up too. All right, so I'm looking for there it is, an Earl pump. Come on with the Earl pump. All right, let's go ahead and get this guy in. Come on. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, this is nice, man. Look, man, we don't put in crap, man. This is a genuine GM oil pump. So when you go to put these in, hey, this is made in Canada. Canada. It's made in Canada, Bobby. You guys ever watch King of the Hill? I love King of the Hill. And the trick with these guys is I like to pour a bunch of oil in here ahead of time, and then to look at where the oil pump, where the crank sprocket kind of is, and you can see it's keyed. You want to make sure you got it in the right position. So let's go ahead and we'll put some Lucas in here. Oh yeah, get some nice Lucas in there. Then we'll go ahead and pour some of this in there. Yeah, it's enough. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and do kind of pump it in here. So we poured it in, kind of, pump it around a little bit. Pump it, pump it, pump it. And I may go ahead and hop down underneath to do this so I can see it better. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my mirror, try to get a good look at where these teeth are, because they're keyed to the one down here. So This one's pretty standard. I like that. Go ahead and put this pumper on. Bump it up. Whoops. It's gonna make a little bit of a mess here now. So guys, I poured that oil in there. Of course, now it's gonna want to come out when I flip this thing upside down here. And so, oh man, whew. All right, here comes the mess. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys a trick here. It's kind of cool. Look, man, it's important that you guys learn these tricks because this is what makes this stuff a lot easier. Here's what we'll do. Let's do, where did that one thing go? I want to make it so you guys can see some of the stuff that's helped me out over the years. Would you ask flock of orphans? Flock of orphans. That's funny. How much do I pay my staff? Huh? Why do you ask? Man, if you guys have like a microphone, you could ask this stuff out loud. It'd be a lot easier for me to respond to you. What do you pay? I could have you paid. Okay, I'm not exactly sure I understand that, but all right. So let's let me try to go ahead and get this set up on here so you guys can see. All right. All right, here we go. All right, guys. How much do I pay my staff? It's really none of your business, to be honest with you. It's, I'll tell you what I pay. I pay somebody what they're worth. All right. So as I'm looking for a new tech, I pay somebody what they're worth. And unfortunately, I haven't been able to find somebody that's really worth what they say they're worth. Now, look, a lot of guys would have took this off. Not us. We went ahead. We're going to work around it and pay attention to where these keys are at. And we see that, oh, yeah, it's almost like just off. So just rotate it just off a little bit. Get it lubed up. Slide this in here. Make sure. Come on. Come on. Pay somebody what they're worth, man. Of course, a lot of people say they're worth a lot, and then they get in here, and like I said, they don't know which way to push a ball joint out, or they don't have the tools that's needed for the job. It's kind of ridiculous. Griff, can I borrow this tool? I don't have it. You don't have a fuel pressure gauge? No, I don't have one. Well, how do you expect to diagnose that stuff? Well, I just use somebody else's. All right, I'll take part of the pay for that. Man, I need to be able to see this. Hey, what's up, Mark? I'm about to hop in here so I can see. I can't. I'm trying to get the oil pump on. I didn't want to. I can't. I'm going to need to hop in here so I can see it. I know. I'm trying to get the. I try to get the gears lined up. I can't. Come on. I can't, man. I put the Lucas in there too to help keep it like stiffened up, you know? I need a, I'm gonna need a flathead screwdriver here in a sec, like a, map. Yeah, I need a pocket screwdriver. You see one out there?
Got a key.
I don't think that's might.
That's the quickest thing I had.
That's all right. Ah, there we go. Ah, all right. Whew. All right.
I need those back though.
All right. Whew. Man, that was a tight fit. Whew. All right, so as we were lining up, guys, it's on there now. All right, guys. All right. 32 hours on an oil change. Well, I don't know if I can answer all these questions. Oh. All right, so yeah, we're using HP tuners on this to go ahead and delete the AFM. All right, let's put those. All right. If you want to grab the other chair, it's on the other side. If you want it. Let's tighten this down. See what the torque spec is, so we can torque it. Not twerk. Well, Mark doesn't like being on camera, guys. So, I'll tell you what, Mark's got some stuff to say about the the shop he's working at. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Well, better. Mark may want to go ahead and cover up that logo on your shirt and stuff. So. Oh, you did? Oh, so do you mind talking about what happens over there? Come on, Mark. Somebody might give us a super thanks for telling the truth about the industry. That's what I'm trying to tell people, man. The industry is messed up, dude.
The industry is horrible.
There you guys go. Heard it there first. Mark said, industry is horrible. They don't, guys. I'm telling you, they don't care about the technician. But all they do is how many cars they get in, how many cars they get out. That's all that matters to them. And that's why Griffzilla Garage, Action Automotive here in Colorado Springs is different. I was tired of that crap. I knew I could do it better. So I didn't just run my mouth. I went and did it. And then I was like, you know what? I can do a YouTube channel. Oh, went and did that. And then I get thanks to these people calling me a tweaker on here just because I'm driven and have energy to get stuff done. Hey, look, my style's not for everybody, but I make things happen. I'm like David Lee Roth. I got no time to mess around. Bomb, bomb.
I used to care. I really did. I used to care about shit, but not anymore.
All right, let's see what the torque spec is. I don't know why it was talking. Oh, maybe that's why I was talking about a zip tie, because it wanted you to hold that thing on. Anyways, let me see. I want to see what the torque spec is for the oil pump, guys. So what happened?
I wouldn't comply.
You wouldn't comply. You've been drinking, haven't you?
Today,
Yeah, I can tell. Good for you. All right, guys, it's 18 foot-pounders. Foot-pounders. So let's go ahead and are they 13 millimeter? Yeah. So, whoop. Oh, guys, I've told you guys about this before. This is the best. This is one of the best Milwaukee tools. Look, man. Milwaukee Fuel. Here, check it out. Hex head to 3/8, or you could do hex head to quarter, hex head to Phillips head, drill bits, does it all, man. It's awesome. So highly recommend these. And then, oh man, this one's got like the 6 amp battery. Put the big bad boy, amp battery on there. Did you get fired today?
Yeah.
So
You know what?
can we put a microphone on you so they can hear you? Because I know you got a good story to tell me.
I'm okay with it.
You're okay with the microphone?
No, I'm okay with it.
Oh, Mark got fired. They relieved him of his command at the, can we say where you worked?
Yes.
They relieved Mark of his command at Brakes Plus, all right? Now, so Mark will tell you what it's like at Brakes Plus. This isn't me. I'm not working at Brakes Plus. I don't have a dog in the fight.
Right.
All right? I'm telling you, the industry is messed up. And that's why I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change. I'm one dude, man. I'm not gonna be able to change the entire industry, but my hope is that people see, this channel, they see how I work, and they're like, you know what? Man, I want to go to a shop that's Griffzilla approved, not just ASE, because anybody can take a test. So, oh, there we go. 22 or 18 foot-pounders. Gosh, man, that feels like it's gonna strip. 18 foot-pounds. Huh. In sequence. So 1, 2. All right, so let me try it again. Makes me a little nervous that I feel like it was. This is one of those things, man. You don't just want to put it on. Nope, there we go. You don't just want to put this on. With the gun, you want to put it on right. So 1, 2.
Right.
Buckle my shoe, and 3, and here we go. Come on. 4. We'll give a little double checkage. Boop. Boop. And 2 more. Boop. Come on. Man, it makes me nervous, dude, when it acts like that. That makes me nervous. All right, cool. Oil pump's on. Let's find out what happened with Mark. Mark, what happened? Can I give you a microphone? It's gonna be a good story. I hope you. What's that?
Oil change.
Oh, guys, listen. Mark's telling a story about what happened at Brakes Plus. All right.
Oil change.
Oil change. He says oil change.
That's all it is.
Okay. Oil change comes in. What happened? What happened, Mark?
4 wheels have to come off.
4 wheels have to come off, he says. For what, the oil change?
Yeah.
Why? You weren't drinking at work, were you?
No.
Okay. All right, so what happened?
You gotta do.
Hey, these have been sitting for like 6 hours. You think they're all right? The lifters?
Do what?
The lifters have been sitting for like 6 hours. You think they're all right?
Yeah.
You think so, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure? You sure? I think they've been sitting since this morning. I think they've been sitting since this morning. The lifters, I put them in oil this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Well,
You put them in this morning?
yeah.
Yeah, I think you're good.
a little nervous about it.
That's what, 8 hours?
Yes, we're doing the delete kit, and we're using HP tuners. This is a GM. What's the rent? What's your rent? I don't really think that's any of your business, buddy. It's a lot. It's a lot. If you want to hit that super thanks, help me pay bills for single family income. I'm barely getting by, man. 6 hours. You think plenty? All right, cool. Yeah, he doesn't. They said to give you a shot. So I said,
No.
I think you're right. I think 6 hours is plenty too.
Yeah.
One time when I was younger, I put them in. I didn't soak them at all. I just put them in dry. That didn't work out well.
No, I
Yeah.
bet not.
I've done a lot of dumb things. All right, so can you guys? All right, so Mark, they really want you to have a mic. They're asking for you to have a mic. Can I give you a mic? I'm serious. They asked for you to have a mic.
I don't know what to say.
Just be yourself. Just go get that other chair. So I want that chair if I sit down.
Right.
So go grab that other chair. We'll give you a microphone. I'm trying to get him a mic, guys. That way you guys can hear the story. I'm sure it's going to be good.
I don't know about that.
About what, the story?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I need to get those lubed up. That's wrong. I want to lube them up first. We're doing a delete kit. So it doesn't matter.
The guys do.
Don't make me look bad on camera. I think these are all the
Oh,
same.
maybe not.
These are, yeah, they're kind of idiot proof. They're all the same. It's made for me. Griff doesn't know so much. We got to make it easy for him. Let's give you a mic. It's real easy. I'll just clip it on you, dude. People want to hear you. They want to hear what's wrong with the industry, how we're fixing it, dude.
Which prints? You assume that this shall come as required by Griff. You also something else is kind of interesting.
I don't know how to
There,
fix
look.
it.
There you go. All right, guys, we got Mark mic'd up. Mark's mic'd up. All right, so you guys ready? Let's see what he says. This is a 5.3. All right, so what happened? You're working at the Brakes Plus.
Right. And I wouldn't conform.
Wouldn't conform. Mark didn't want to conform. All right, what else, Mark?
I don't know. Everybody's got a thing. You got a thing?
I guess.
I got a thing.
I got a thing. It's called fixing cars right. Not screwing the customer.
No. This is corporate bullshit.
I don't have any of that crap.
Right.
I don't have any of the corporate crap.
That's what this turned into.
Of course it is. I'm just lubing up the lifter holes, guys. Let's listen to Mark. Here, I'll tell you what, let's bring it around this way so people can. All right.
This is what I like being here.
What's that?
It wasn't corporate.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't do corporate. Lubing it up. So what happened? I'm sure it wasn't just one thing, right?
Oh my gosh, no.
What was it?
For the most part, they were all telling me all the stuff that was going on. And I was like, what did I walk into?
Well, like, what do you mean the stuff that was going on? Like they're telling you that I don't elaborate for me.
Okay.
I'm listening.
They were just telling me everything that was going on
Right.
in his shop. And I was like, why?
They were telling you everything that was going on in the shop.
Yes. And I was like, why?
Like, what do you mean they're telling you everything? Like, they're telling you everything like that changes that were coming, or like they're saying everybody's got to have safety glasses on. Like, what kind of?
No. It was way worse than that.
It was way worse than that.
No, they were all like, dude, you have no idea what you're walking into. And I was like,
Oh wait, that's what one of the other texts said.
yes.
Oh, okay. The other text said that. Now, when did they say that? When you first started?
No. About 2 weeks after I started.
All right.
And I tried to walk in open-minded.
You're right.
No. And it didn't work that way. So
is that right? Hope so.
the other way.
Are you sure?
I believe so.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's keyed that way. Okay, I see. Okay, I believe you.
I'm not telling you what to do.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go. It's worked the past 20 years.
But things are bad there.
Guys,
Everybody. Listen, they've had meetings against
I'm listening to
who's
the
running.
They've had meetings against what?
Who's running the company?
What? So, well, what do you mean? It's like, of course, they got. What do you mean running the company? Like, why would they be talking about who's running the company at your, at your level?
Okay, that's a part of it.
Right.
But how he's running the company.
They're talking about the actual, like, who is this?
The
Guys,
guy.
look it up. Who's?
I don't want to name his name because he's a good guy.
But you mean at Brakes Plus here, or like the big head honcho CEO?
No. The one at that.
The same
At
guy
that
that you
place.
interviewed with?
Yes.
Yeah, but you said he was. I thought you said he kind of sucked. Like when you would ask him a question, he'd be like, I don't know, like about electrical stuff.
Okay, certain things,
Right.
but for the most part,
Right.
in the overall,
Right.
he was
He's all right.
yeah.
Okay. Is he the one that fired you? A nice guy fired him.
But it's okay.
It's okay.
It is what it is.
Well, so what? Just tell me, understand what happened.
I don't.
Earlier you were saying an oil change came in. So what happened? What? I'm just curious. Help me understand, Mark.
My I just think my whole. Okay, you bring your car in.
Mm-hmm.
You look what's going on.
What? You bring a car in. Yeah.
This is what the problem is.
Yeah. You said you brought in a car for oil change, right?
For fucking oil change.
Okay. So what happened?
I got to take 4 wheels off. I got to do measurements on all the brakes.
Oh, okay. So hold on, guys. All right, we'll recap in a second. So you bring in the oil change, and they require that for an oil change, you got to go ahead and take all 4 wheels off for an oil change.
Correct.
Then measure the brakes. That's corporate, guys. Brakes Plus. You're doing a job. Hey, oil change. We're only going to pay you what, 0.3?
It was 0.3.
They pay 0.3 for an oil change. All right. Your flat rate. Think about this. Your flat rate, you get paid for what you get done. And they want you to pull in an oil change, take off all 4 wheels, get your micrometer out, then get your little brake pad measurement thing out, all for 0.3. You can't just, Mark's been doing it for 30-some years. They don't trust me. He looks at it and says, yeah, look, I can tell they're a little lippy, and the brake pads are low. Time to go ahead and replace them. So what else happened? This go ahead.
I'm not trying to slam on them, but
I know. But it is crap that these guys that have never turned a wrench or writing
Ever.
policy. So you have guys that have never wrenched, writing policies, thinking, oh, we have a policy. This will make sure everything gets done right. Stupid. It's ridiculous.
I got 2 pages of shit that I got to check. Stuff. Sorry. Stuff I got to check.
Right.
I'm not built that way. Tell me what you could write your car in for. I'll go that route.
There we go. So what happened? Did you say, I think this is retarded, and say I'm not doing it, or what?
No, I told him I was retarded. That was like a week ago. And then you're like,
Oh, dang it.
you got to go. So,
Oh yeah, it's funny. Well, I drove by there today. Yeah, I looked over. I didn't see your truck. I was going to stop by and say hello. Yeah, I made a little bit of a mess.
that'd have been awesome.
I would have gave him a piece of my mind, dude. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb.
They are. It's a corporate thing. And they believe in that corporate.
I know.
I don't get it.
Guys, you understand what we're talking about here? It's my friend Mark was working at the brakes plant. Mark's been wrenching for over 30 years. And he's talking about how they expect technician to go ahead and, if for an oil change, it pays 0.3, all right? What that means is if you're flat rate, you get paid for what you get done. And so 0.3 means you get paid 0.3 of an hour to go ahead and do an oil change. And you think, okay, yeah, an oil change, it only takes, 15 minutes. Just go ahead and, you pull it in, spill the oil, put a filter on. No. Not at the corporate places, man. They expect, you're going to pull it in, pull off all 4 wheels, get a micrometer out, check the measurements. And you know what's messed up? When they say, we got to pay you the book time. And the book time is 0.3 for an oil change. Like, no, it's not. And then look, if I pull off all 4 wheels, that's just like doing a rotate. That should be another half hour, 0.5, 0.4.
Right.
They don't pay you that. And that's why you have so many technicians. They're like, that's it, man. I'm done. I'm not going to keep doing this. I'm not going to keep getting, basically getting raped in this industry. It's, we know how to do things. We're good at it. And people don't want to pay for it. They want to. I've seen a number of videos lately talking about why these guys are leaving the profession, because they're not appreciated. They know what they're doing. They're not appreciated. And so what are you going to do? You got all these young guys coming up, never wrench, that sell Fast and Furious, like, I'm going to go wrench. And there's no good techs to teach them. And these guys are going ahead and you got these young guys, they're getting screwed on time as well. They can't afford to pay the tool guy. They're not learning what they need to know. And then what are they going to do? When, or what are these corporations going to do when those guys leave? They're not going to have anybody. There's a shortage of technicians as it is. And it's going to keep getting that way until something changes. That's why, that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to make people aware of, look, there's a right way to do it, and people need to get paid for what they know how to do. Man, it's a shame because I don't think you see a lot of kids now. They say, hey, I want to be a mechanic when I grow up, because they heard their dad or mom complaining about how they got screwed at the dealership all the time or at the independent shop when the companies don't want to pay them. Yeah, and think about it. It's not just undoing a bolt and taking a part off, putting it back in. It's knowing how the system works, and then you got to go ahead and you get your diagram out. You're reading your diagram. You got to go ahead and you're doing your wiggle test. And you're figuring this stuff out. And it's a lot mentally and physically. It takes a toll on you. Guys just saw a little bit ago. I was upside down in here trying to put the oil pump on. AI can't do this yet. It's really sad. So did they let you go today?
Yeah.
Or so what happened? Did you say, were you like, that's it? Like, I don't want to take this.
No,
Oh,
I was
all right.
just like, okay, whatever. This is what I didn't have any leverage. I just walked away.
Where are you going to park your car now?
I don't know. I got a couple places, but
So,
dude, I'm real. I'm not. I am who I am.
I know
So-
well, it sucks because, yeah, you're older. You're not as fast as you used to be, but you
Right.
got a lot of knowledge
Right.
that you could share. And yet, but these guys, you had these corporations, they're writing policy, they've never turned a wrench. It's just, what do you think's going to happen?
Right.
It's like, they're like, oh, well, we got a policy for that. Let's just put our policy in place. Well, your policy's not going to fix any cars.
True.
You got to have guys that know what they're doing. I'm looking for the bolts for the, I think it's these guys. Yeah. There we go. These little guys. Wait, no, that's not right. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. I got 5 of those. Yeah, they got that's okay, yeah. Sees them with the shoulder on them. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that's what it is. It's
Okay. Yeah.
guys, it's somebody at the back door. Did you just hear that?
I did hear it.
Somebody might be coming at the back door. Like AC/DC. Your back door, man. Guys, I'm telling you, you're not gonna find another. I think you'd be hard pressed to find another channel like mine, where you got somebody that knows what they're doing, wants to teach somebody, teach you guys, and has a good attitude about it. And that's why it's so hard for me to find, a technician. Now, I'm gonna be starting the interview process here, and you guys are gonna see what I'm talking about when I do live video showing the interview process, showing how these guys actually diagnose cars. You see, how hard it is for me to find a good tech, and not just a good tech, but somebody with a good attitude that actually wants to take care of the customers. That's what I say. Coming here is like going to the dealership, only you get to talk to the technician. And what I mean by that is we use, a lot of times we use, like on this vehicle, using GM parts on this, and we're eliminating the problem. A lot of shops don't actually do the delete kit. Yeah, we're doing the delete kit. We're not like other shops, man. We are the exception to the rule, man. Using OE parts, you can talk to the technician, I'll walk you through, why we're doing what we're doing. That, and I'm the best looking social media technician. I got the total package, man. Oh, man. Oh, you got to have fun with it, guys. You got to have fun with it. So, all right, what does that say? All right, dead inside. Thank you, buddy. So Mark did used to work here, and there's a thing, business and friendship. And so even after Mark left, when he came back in town, I did give Mark some work to do until he found something. So the problem is, Mark, by his own admittance, he's not as fast as he used to be. And I need somebody that's a little faster at this time. That being said, if I do find things that I can give Mark to do, then yeah, I give Mark some stuff to do. So if I have something for you to do, I'll let you know. I think I'm not letting you work on that. I want that one. Oh, you didn't see the short that I put up on that.
Huh.
No, check it out. Hey guys, check out this short that I put up on check out this short that I put up with this this bad. Look at this thing, guys. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool, isn't it? So I put up a pretty thank you for subbing. I definitely appreciate it. I put up a short of that thing. It's got a Corvette engine in it. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna show it to Mark real quick. Oh, there's the volume button. Oh, hold on. Well, how's the volume on this work? I'm trying to see how the volume works. How do you use the volume on this thing? Oh, here you go. There we go. Check it out. Come on. There it comes up. Oh, come on. What's going on here?
Nice.
I don't know why it's acting up.
Check this out, man. Guys, I must be doing something right. Customers are bringing me trucks like this.
I was there for that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you were here. You were here when I filmed all of it.
Just fix your car. We're changing the culture of auto repair. This is different.
How's the how do you turn off the closed captions?
I don't know.
719-633-0008. Talk to you soon.
Check this out, guys. Look at this. I don't know why it's not doing it. How do you change the instrument lights on a 2000? Hold on, check out this video.
You don't trust something like this to just anybody. You take it to a man who lives the craft, a man changing the culture of auto repair, a man destroying your automotive repair fears. Action Automotive. Bring it to the Griff.
Oh, yeah. Check this out, man. Guys, I must be doing something right. Customers are bringing me trucks like this. Look, here at Action Automotive, we don't just fix your car.
That's
We're
funny. I'm
changing
showing
the
him a
culture of
video.
auto repair. This is different. You won't find another shop like us. Give my service writer Casey.
Anyways, so hey, instrument lights. You mean like the cluster itself, or what exactly do you mean?
Just any truck. It's a 1966 Chevy 10 with an LS.
How do I talk?
Something like this to just anybody.
So when you just say instrument lights, what do you mean? Do you mean like the bulbs inside the cluster? What exactly are you trying to do? Nope, that's us. Okay. And how do I do this? Refresh. All right, cool. All right. So let me know exactly what you're talking about. The short answer is it's not that hard. That's the short answer. All right, cool. That's on. All right, let's get ready to throw these heads on. And yeah, right, Mark?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. The cluster lights and the instrument panel. Yeah, it's not that hard, dude. You can do it. In fact, if you're interested, I got memberships where you can, I can get you like the OEM repair procedure and all that kind of stuff. And then right now it's only $27 to actually get me on the phone and walk you through stuff. But I think that, yeah, if you join a membership, I'll actually give you the repair procedure. But I'm telling you, it's really not that hard. Okay. That's the kind of thing. Look, I've been telling people, if you join a membership, and you're like, hey, yeah, I got a Tundra. I need these cluster lights replaced. Go ahead. You join the membership. Let me know, and I'll call one of my customers that has one of those, and we'll get it in here. We'll do a video on it, too. And it's a win-win, man. Get to be part of the Griffzilla Garage team. Man, that's what I'm talking about. You have to find another shop like this. You know that, Mark.
Yes, I do.
Mark's been around 30 years. You know, wrenched 30 years. You have to find another shop like this. They got these shops, man. They don't care about the tech, dude.
They don't.
They don't care about the tech. They don't care about the customer. They don't care about the technician. So what do you think's going to happen? Think about it. They don't care about the tech. They don't care about the technician. What do you think's going to happen? You got guys that know they're not cared. The technicians they're not cared about. They're going to come in doing the crappiest work as fast as they can to get it out the door because they got corporate breathing down their neck all the time. It's going to be crap work. Cars going to come back. You're going to have unhappy customers like, this technician lied to me. This place sucks. Shad, man. Out here at Action Automotive and Griffzilla Garage, man, we are changing the culture of automotive repair. All right, let's get the. All right, let's go ahead and get some heads on this bad boy. Cool. Whoop 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 with me, guys. Look, man, I'm telling you, guys want more videos like this and stuff? Hit that super thanks button, man. You guys can help me grow this, grow this channel. We could be doing these all day. I could be all day, every day. Multiple camera guys, man. You guys can see everything, and I do it all between camshaft on this. That truck over there has a Corvette engine in it. If you don't believe me, I'll wheel it over there in just a sec. I do it all. I've been using these alcohol pads to clean stuff off lately.
Really?
Yeah. Especially for stuff. Well, I like it, especially for like an area that if I'm using the right stuff or something.
Oh, okay.
I definitely like it. I wanted to. I liked it. I know it's clean, when I use these. And so I want to tie these out of the way so we can go ahead and get the things on it. Mark, look, man, I want to help you. So
No, you're good. You're good.
I do. So if I didn't, I wouldn't have. I told you I wasn't managing and stuff. So I think that
I'm not here for that.
what's that, Mark?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I know. I know you're not.
I just want to be your friend.
We are friends. I know you're not here for a handout or anything.
Right.
But if I can help you, I want to help you. That's why I started the channel, guys. I wanted to help people. I was sick and tired of seeing these YouTube videos on something that didn't show the actual trick that people needed to see. I thought, man, I could do this better. So I started my own channel. And then I had jerks calling me a tweaker on here. It ticks me off. And it's so rude, man. It's like, man, it's like, this guy's high. Okay, really? Okay, I told one guy earlier, I was like, put your money where your mouth is, dude. Come on out here. I'll go do a drug test. Let's go. And people just want to be keyboard warriors, man. Keyboard warriors. All right, we're tucking this stuff out of the way, guys. We're going to go ahead and shove this back. We got to give ourselves plenty of working room, man. That's what my dad always said. Give yourself plenty of working room. My dad's a smart guy. That's why he doesn't work anymore. All right. Okay, cool. All right, so we got this stuff pushed. Let's go ahead and tuck that one back too. And then we'll go ahead and put our heads on. What questions do we have? That's right, Colorado. That's right, AFM delete. We're using HP tuners, and this is a 2017 GMC Sierra. And it's just a matter of time, guys, before I'm able to just do these full time. Just a matter of time. Whoop, whoop. You guys be a part of something. We're actually doing this. All right, I want to, let's get the heads, put that on, that's on, okay. Did I miss anything? That's torqued. Let's put the, we're starting to get on the home stretch now, man. I want to clean off, oh, that's not it. Let me grab the brake clean. Oh crap, man! I thought for a second it was only 6:30 something. Forgot that. All right, so we. There we go. Oh, Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. All right, let's try that again. Let me try that again. Try and put this clock on the wall. Huh. There we go. All right, fixed it. Okay, what was I doing? There we go. All right. Where are you going, Mark?
Bathroom. Trying to take the mic off.
Was it? No, you leave it on. It's fine. Thank you. They're not going to hear you in there. It's fine. They won't. Mark's been drinking. He's a good dude, man. He's having a tough way to go, but he's a good tech, but he's not as fast as he used to be, and you know, unfortunately nowadays, you know, basically everywhere you go, it's all corporate style. It's not about, you know, they may ask, well, how many ASEs do you have? But they don't care what you actually know, because guys, think about it. The ASEs, you only need 2 years of actual experience to be ASE certified. So if you're 18 years old and you say you graduate high school, right? Or say you're going to like a college course program or IT thing, you start there 17 or 18 years old, right? And 2 years later, so you're 20 years old, 19, 20 years old, and you've been working at Tire World the whole time, or Jiffy Lube, seriously, Jiffy Lube or Grease Monkey for 2 years, you know, from 17 to age 19, and you then you go take your ASE test, and you can show, yep, I've been working at Grease Monkey the past 2 years, and you pass all the ASE tests. Say, oh, look, I'm Master L1 certified. Really? Somebody goes in somewhere then, that same kid, 19 years old, says, I'm Master L1 certified ASE technician. You think he's better than I am? No, he's not. That's a joke. It's messed up, man. And that's some of the problems with the industry, man. We've got to change it, man. There's got to be a new standard, because that's not going to do anybody any good. So anyway, so guys, yeah, I'm in Colorado. If you want something fixed right, give my service writer Casey a call, 719-633-0008. And look, here's what I'm trying to do, man. Wouldn't it be cool if I got enough support that I could actually pay my bills doing videos? And just think about that. People from all over the state, all over the nation, you know, the world, be like, hey, I've got this kind of car. I need this done. How do I do it, Griff? And I can do a video on it, show them how to do it right, show them the tricks they can use, you know, to do it and save time, and show them the right way to do it. And that'd be awesome, man. That'd be so cool, man. And then, for some of you guys out there know I'm a Christian, and I say Christian. I hate that. I really don't like that term, because some people say they're a Christian, and well, their actions say otherwise. So I like to say that I'm a follower of the way, because that's what they called it, you know, back in the New Testament. It was first writing it. They were followers of the way. And all it takes, man, is you guys to go ahead and keep spreading the word, saying, you know what, man, This guy Griff actually knows what he's talking about. He does these videos on it. So help me help you, guys. That'd be so cool if you guys were supporting the channel in that way. All right, let me grab the cylinder heads and let's start popping these bad boys on. First, let's put the our little pins on. And so, guys, I've already took compressed air and blew out the where the bolts go, where the head bolts go. And of course, we want to use new head bolts. If we do this, it feels. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my brass hammer that I got to put these in. Where did I put that? You know what's messed up is that, guys, when Mark went to go get that job, I told him, I said, tell the hiring manager that they're not hiring you for speed. They're hiring you because you're the guy that can go ahead and help these young guys so they're not having comebacks and they can get the stuff done right. And so that's what Mark told them. Of course, you know what? They're like, oh, yeah, sure, that's fine. They don't care about any of that. Oh, look at Mark shaking his head. They don't care about that. They just care, oh, can we get the car? Oh, get it, oh, they don't care about the customer at all, man. It's really sad. There we go. Use my little brass hammer to put those bad boys in. Oh, let me tell. I gotta tell my wife that I'm live right now, so she knows where I'm at. Hey, babe, I'm live right now. Period. Oh, you know who else wanted to know if I was going live? Was Dave at Cornwell. There it is. Hey, brother, I'm live right now. Oh, let me go ahead and send him a link to my channel. All right. Command C. Command B. All right, there we go. All right, what? Oh, Mark went out there to smoke a cigarette. What else we got here? You could be. Hey, Motorola, I appreciate that. Hey, thanks a lot for that comment. Yeah, that means a lot to me. I really appreciate that, man. I'm going to pin that comment. That's very cool. Pin message. Do you see a lot of Ford Fusions with lifter and cam issues? So if Eric, as far as the lifter cam issues on the Ford Fusion, what engine are you talking about? I know I see a ton of cam issues with the 3.5 EcoBoost. So I see a ton with that, but I don't remember exactly which engine is in the Fusion. But you know what? I did get my the Technician of the Month trophy at Ford. Let me show it to you. I'll go get it. Hey, check it out, guys. Look. Pow! Look, that's my Ford Technician of the Month. Must be doing something right? Now check this out. This one's really cool. What's in the box? I know some of you guys seen this before, but I love showing this off. You ready? Check this out. Like, you guys, make sure you guys know I'm not making it up here. Here we go. Oh, let me tighten that down. Here you go. Look at this. Pow! Griffzilla Garage, live action. Boop. That's pretty cool, isn't it? YouTube sent me that for doing a good job. He said, Griff, you're doing a good job, man. Here, have one of these. I was like, Zoinks like E-Scoob. Thanks a lot. Should have been a voice actor. Yeah, you know what? I could do the Scotty Kilmer thing. That'd be awesome. Or by Ford stock, at least busy dude. Yeah, I personally use the. I got into XRP when it was at like 50 cents over a year ago. I did pretty well. Went ahead and I was able to pay off a ton of debt. And I'm still paycheck to paycheck now, but I don't have as much debt. Let me put these away. Hold on. All right. Okay, guys. All right. Let's get. Oh, the sweet smell of cigarettes. Mark smells like cigarettes. Yeah, I cracked myself up. What does that say? No, I don't really do diesel, dude. He's zooming. Oh, Ken, dude, you guys got to knock it off with the. That is right. I do got the ADHD. I definitely have that. Not a meth user, but if you want to bet on that, put your money where your mouth is. I'd love to take your money if you're saying I'm a drug user, because I'm not. And I'd love to take your money if you want to put your money where your mouth is on that. All right, look, let's get the heads on this so we can. Then we'll put the oil pan on. I want to get this thing out of here tomorrow, but go ahead and program it, get it out. So hold on one sec. 2018, my camera blew a hole in my liver. Ooh. Gentleman Washington, I do not make very much money off YouTube. That's why I ask you guys to do the super thanks or try to help me out, because I'd love to make, like, actually be able to support myself doing this. I love helping people. All right, so let me see which side was which. So, is that right? Yeah, so this one is our pointed back. Try to think. Is that one that side? I think that one goes on that side. Yeah, man, I'm telling you guys, if one of you guys goes ahead and starts donating, somebody else will pick up. The next thing you know, pow! I'll be all over the place and actually able to support my family doing this. All right. Oh, dang it, I forgot about that, guys. I wanted to get this cleaned up where the fuel injectors go in. Dang it, I wanted to get that cleaned up some because it's all nasty. Mark, is that? Pretty sure this is the front. Pretty sure it goes this way. I didn't mark them. Do you know just by looking at it? Because if I put, I don't, no, because I put the, I'm almost certain that if I put this one on that side, you see, don't kick that over, right? Watch your feet. Watch your feet right there. So I know that that's the back because I thought it was.
It was ground.
Well, yeah. So that's why I was thinking this one here. That yeah. So I was thinking that one has got to be. If that's the case, then this one here's got to go on this side.
Correct.
But I thought I had a. There was a big bracket, and I thought I had.
Don't overthink it.
Oh, I didn't put it back in. So this one goes on. Yeah, okay. So this one, yeah. This one goes on this side. Okay. Because I didn't put that bolt back in. I can't believe they put they got auto lights in this, man. I hate that crap.
That shouldn't even be a spark plug.
There shouldn't even be a spark plug.
This auto light.
Auto light.
Junk.
Get it right. It's auto light.
Get it wrong.
Get it right. It's auto light. So I wanted to, yeah, but I was a little nervous about there's so much crap where the, there's so much crap where the injectors go, it's direct injection. So I didn't like that I thought I got it all cleaned off, and then the gaskets were stuck in there. Oh, that's the wrong size. The gaskets were for the fuel injectors were stuck in there. And I pulled them out, and I just don't want. I just want to make sure there's enough room to. I want to put these on. I'm worried it's going to be. I kind of don't want to spray them again because I don't want to get them all wet. What are you guys saying? Yeah, it could be. Poor guy needs attention. Attention. Brandon, what? Hey, I heard. Hey, man. Uber. Oh, thanks, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We put a heart there. Uber Army, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot to me. That is you have no idea how encouraging that is to me. That you took the time to do that. It really means a lot. Thank you. That's a huge help, guys. I'm telling you guys, I really am. Yeah, I have a shop. I'm not making buku bucks. I'm stressed out all the time trying to get everything done. I've got a new SEO guy so I can get a new website done. That's actually gonna that's going to incorporate the the YouTube stuff, all the social media stuff, all into our Action Automotive shop site. So I'm super excited about that. Thank you so much, Uber Army. That's very encouraging to me. I really appreciate it. And Uber Army, if you have any automotive questions, please don't hesitate. I'd love to help you out. All right, so I'm a little. I can't waste a lot of time with this. I got to get it done. So I'm thinking that, but I don't want. Guys, what I'm hesitating on right now is I don't like that there's still crap. There's still crap around the fuel where the fuel injector seat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to clean it up a little bit. I'm looking for I'm looking for the snap-on flathead screwdriver so I can clean that out a little bit. And that's weird. Where's it at? Did you guys who took my snap-on flathead screwdriver?
I did it.
Who took it? Usually once you yell about it, it turns up. So So, all right. We'll go ahead and man, it's crap. I really don't want this stuff falling in here. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna put my PayPal address down there in the description. You guys, that'd be a real help because then YouTube doesn't take any of it. I'll tell you what, if I was making Scotty Kilmer money, I wouldn't mind if YouTube was taking part of it, but I ain't making Scotty Kilmer money. I tell you what, guys, it really is. It's just a matter of time before I get like a TV show or something, man, or I make enough to do this full time. Because I've got some awesome projects that I think I could teach a lot of, I could teach you guys a ton of stuff on. I've got a 76 Pacer out back. This thing is bad, dude. It's got a 3 on a tree. It is a cool little car. I put a camshaft in it, get some more oomph out of that straight 6. And it's just an old Jeep. The Pacer just used an old Jeep engine. So if I'm super excited to go ahead and get that going because the kids, me and my boys, were really excited to go to the Tasty Freeze this summer with it. We couldn't do it last year, but hopefully we can get it done this year. And then, so my neighbor gave me the AMC Pacer, but then another neighbor gave me a 78 Winnebago Mini Winnie with the Dodge, was it the 440? Yeah, 440 Dodge. Yeah. So I'm super. It's like a time capsule, guys. It's got the orange shag carpet and stuff. It's so cool. So, but that there, I've got to go ahead and get the. I don't know how I'm gonna afford this. I don't have the money for it. So, and my son's name is Eastwood, like Clint Eastwood. He loves RVs, man. So he's super excited that my neighbor gave that to us. And I'm thinking, well, great. Like, the tags expired back in 2005 for this thing. I don't know how I'm going to go ahead and afford tires for it. And but that's where I'm hoping, if I'm doing a video on that kind of stuff, is showing you guys how I get these things running that have been sitting for years. If I can make a few dollars doing that, it'd be awesome. I could go ahead and get that on the road, teach you guys something. Everybody wins, man. Everybody wins. Yay! Man, somebody's going to say I'm a tweaker for doing that. Jerks. All right, so I'm getting this cleaned up, guys. All right, Mark, do you want to? All right, let's just blast these out real quick, guys. Hey, come over here with me. Mark, go ahead and turn the camera. You know what, Mark? I think, what we'll do? You know what? Hold on. I think is when I'm just going to blast this out with air to blast that dirt out that I busted loose. So guys, I got that. I went ahead and I loosened up all that dirt that was around where the fuel injector sit. We're going to go ahead and blast that out with some compressed air now. It sucks because I let that sit with cleaner and stuff in it. And this thing has just been caked with just dirt and everything, man. There we go. There we go. All right, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So, all right, that one's ready. Let's get this one ready. Ah! It got me! Okay. Mark, maybe let's take like a wire. Let me get my Bible study thing going back again. All right, let's take this. Let's try this. Oh, here we go. This will work. So, look, guys, here's another trick, man. Look, you're not going to see this everywhere, man. So, right now, we got to go ahead and get we're trying to clean right here in the spark plug, not spark plug, in the fuel injector holes right in there. We're trying to get that clean so that when I put the fuel injectors in, it'll have a nice area to sit. So I'm using this battery terminal cleaner. Shove that down in here. It's not quite long enough. Dang it. Let's see if this will work. We just want to make sure it's going to be a nice seat for the... Yeah, it's not long enough. Dang it. All right, so we'll try something else. I'm a man of action. All right, what else we got here? What else to say? I'm not sure why, guys. I'm not sure why you want to know what my rent is here. It's a lot, okay? I'm not sure why why that's so interesting to you, but yeah, it's a lot. And if you want to contribute to that, that'd be great for me and my business partner. We would really appreciate that. Mark is not my business partner. Mark's just my buddy. My good buddy, Mark. All right. Oh, that looks nice. There we go. There we go, guys. All right, I got this cleaned up. All right, there we go. All right, nice. So, guys, right now, this is a detail that often gets overlooked. Guys will be like, okay, cool, got the heads off, they throw them back on, and they don't take the time to clean this stuff. Look, here's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about cleaning right in here to make sure that it's a clean seat for the fuel injectors. A lot of guys don't take the time to go ahead and do that. And that's that's the stuff that separates me and other technicians, all right? You got to have this stuff done right. And if you're not going to take the time, all these details are super important, guys. So that one's ready. Let's make sure this one's ready. That's just one example, guys. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Guess what? Ask Mark. Mark said, Brakes Plus, they don't do these cam jobs, do they,
No.
Mark? Did you hear him? He said they don't do them. Why don't they do them, Mark?
Scared of them.
Over there at the Brakes Plus, they're scared of them. You know why they're scared of them? Because they don't have a technician that can actually do it right. And the last thing they want is, oh yeah, let's get it out. And then, oh crap, we got to buy an engine. And you know what? I don't think they do engines over there either.
No.
Which means that then they call somebody like me. I'm not making that up. There's been a number of times, I think when Mark worked here, wasn't it when you worked here? That we got a couple cars from either Christian Brothers or Brakes Plus where
Christian Brothers.
where they were like, oh yeah, we can't do this. In fact, tell you what, this one right here, guys, this Dodge right here, that's a Christian Brothers car. They didn't want to do it. So you know where the guy came and saw me. And it's not because I'm the best looking tech. It's because he knew, oh wow, he saw the reviews. Oh yeah, Griffin does it, gets it done right. It's because that's the same one that you saw. Hey kid. And I want to be clear. That's not to say that we're perfect. We don't make mistakes. We do. And so that goes right back to me talking about, I'm trying to find, a good technician to work here with me because I can't do everything all the time. All right, that's ready. Let's all right, we're getting ready to put these on, guys. I know that some of these Chevys, guys, they don't they don't want you to use to lube up the threads or anything. So let me see what the torque spec is for this. Get this thing going. What's that? All right, there we go. Cylinder head. We'll do left side first. Boop, boop. All right, so here's our best torque to yield.
70 and 90.
This is 90, then 60, and then what?
Oh.
Hold on. So guys, it's always important to look, when you put cylinder heads on, a lot of them nowadays, it's not just a torque spec in a certain order. Then you got to go ahead and do a like torque to yield. That's the 60 degrees or 90 degrees. I hate that, but that's what's great about the snap-on torque wrench. Now I'm a little confused here because it says tighten servo at 3. Install cylinder head 2. What am I missing here? 1, 2, okay, 3, okay. Tighten cylinder head bolts 4 in sequence. All right. Well, it says 4, and I'm a little confused here because it says it's got this weird one. It's an Allen head at the front, but it says hand start cylinder bolts 3 and 4. Okay. Tighten cylinder bolts 4 in sequence. Tighten cylinder bolts 3 in sequence. I'm a little confused though because it says what is do you understand this? Look. Guys, something doesn't make sense with and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's not, I'm not stupid. It's so what I don't understand is it says install cylinder, yep, hand start cylinder head bolts 3 and 4. That only shows 2, then tighten cylinder bolts 3 in sequence. Huh. All right, well, figure it out. When in doubt, make it out. So does this make sense to you? Tighten cylinder head bolts, it says 4 in sequence. Okay, 4 in sequence. Well, these with the actual heads on it, I guess. And then tighten cylinder head bolt 3. Okay, so forward most fastener on the left side is unique to all other cylinder fasteners. It is shorter, has an internal hex drive, has a lower final torque. Tighten cylinder head bolts 4 in sequence. Okay, so it means these ones here. And I think last, yeah, you do this one last. I think that's what it means. Well, it shows it shows it here. And it's next to last. Okay, I think it's gonna be all right. We're gonna go ahead and start doing it. As Shania Twain says, whatever. Let's go put this on. All right, who's busting my balls on here? Okay, yeah, you guys bust my balls. I'm not using Google. I'm using all data. So, what jobs are you doing? And I'm busy talking to my buddy. So no one's making you watch.
Right.
Hey, if I don't know what I'm doing, then why do I have all these 4.9 stars on Google? Customers love me. I think it's because, I know what I'm doing. By the way, hey, let me just rub it in a little bit more. So the difference between me and everybody else is I actually, try to make sure it's done right. But hey, either one of you guys working on one of these? Oh, that's right. Man, I must be doing something right because customers bring me some really cool cars. Now, so like I just showed you, John Terry, I was trying to make sure that I was getting the torque sequence right because it's not straightforward. And what I was showing you isn't Google. It's all data, all right? Industry standard for what technicians in the aftermarket use. And that happens to be the actual GM procedure. So just so you guys know, look, head gaskets here has a little L for left. Oh, nope, I made that up because this says L as well. Oh, come on, let's do this. Front, here we go, front. Those are kind of idiot proof. All right. There we go. All right, put the head on. All right, what else do I want to say? That site still uses Google. Yeah, I use Google to go ahead and access all data. I don't think you can get on Google and use all data unless you, you know, pay a bunch of money. So, let's go ahead and put this bad boy on. I'm gonna hit this with my alcohol pad. That's right, guys, yep, I'll take my time. Because I like to make sure it's done right. You guys can bust my balls all you want. I don't really have comebacks to make sure it's done right. And I enjoy what I do. So I like to take my time and make sure it's done right. Like when I was at Honda, dude, I could do a short block in a day at Honda. Because that's all I did every day. It was just the same thing over and over again. Here, it's not the same thing over and over again. It's always something different. It's, oh, fix this car. Oh, right in the middle of it, go ahead. Help out the younger guy that you hired. Oh, customer wants to talk to you. Oh, got to go ahead and do this. You know, it's always something. It's never just the same thing over and over. Man, it's, quite frankly, it's exhausting. It wears me out. All right, get this cleaned up. Here we go. Boop. Oh, I should have did that already. I didn't. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Hey, is George Washington still on here? George, where's Georgie? Guys, man, I gotta clean this up first. Hold on. And John, I'm gonna talk about it to make sure I got all the right things in place. When I put this on here, I want to make sure, oh, I know the right torque sequence. Ooh, that's nice. All right, let's go. You ready, John Terry? Turtle mode. I love little turtles. I used to have some pet turtles. Hold on, sorry, I didn't mean to tease you, buddy. Oops. There it is. Something doesn't seem right here. Something's not right here. All right. Boop. Let's torque it down. All right, who's running their mouth now? Let's see. I'm putting the heads on. What are you doing? Anybody out there? What'd you do today? Hey, it's funny you say that, John Terry, because this is my shop. Why don't you go ahead and check out my Google reviews? John Terry, what shop do you work on? Where are you at? Do you have any Google reviews? What YouTube channel do you have? Or do you just like to be a keyboard warrior? Come on, John, don't leave yet. Where's John at? John, come on. He said I'd last 5 minutes at a real shop. Dude, I forgot more than those other shops ever known, dude. Fix more cars on accident than most guys do on purpose. And since it's my shop, I get to take my time. All right. All right, let's get our torque sequence out. And what I don't like is, Mark, this one guy said I'd last about 5 minutes in a real shop. That's what this one guy said on here.
No shit.
I was, man, I forgot that most shops ever known, dude. That's right. You know what? Right now, I'm taking my time because I want to make sure I'm doing this the right way. Because I've had Chevys before that say don't put any thread sealant or any oil on these. That I really don't like that. It's not saying. It's not saying anything about that.
I do know they want clean, dry threads.
I know, but you know, I'm thinking I want to put a little bit of lube just, you know, where.
It's already got it.
No, I'm thinking right here.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
That way you don't get that.
Yeah, yeah. So
kick.
So guys, here's what we're doing right now. I'm checking to make, a lot of a lot of manufacturers will say, hey, lube up these threads. Chevy's like, don't lube them up. They don't say anything about putting anything right here on the head just to make sure it's gonna smooth, go down nice and smooth. And so we are gonna put some there. Get our little Lucas Assembly lube out. John Terry, where'd you go, buddy? Did you leave? Oh, there he is. Good job. All right. I want to make sure John didn't leave. Hey, John. Hey, seriously, I cordially invite you. Why don't you come down and hang out with me? That's an open invitation to anybody on there that wants to go ahead and come down and hang out here in the shop. All right, so I'm going to go through and just do it this way, and then. All right, so I am going to go ahead and lube up the heads here, but nothing on the actual threads, just so that when it actually gets in there, it goes, nice and smooth, hopefully. All right. All right, so what I like to do, guys, is just use a little Milwaukee guy, and we'll just go ahead and run these down just till they seat. We're not going to go crazy with it, but run it down just till it seats. Lube it up. Lube it. Why don't you put some gloves on? You could lube these up for me. Is that cool? You don't want to? You don't have to.
Lube up for you.
I could lube them up. Like that car song. Shake it up. All right. I don't like how hard it sounds,
That thread locker that's on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I blew them all out. Just John Terry and me. John Terry, where do you work at, dude? He said, no, I mean, I said before, I don't like Ugga Dugga, dude. Because this moron, this guy that I worked with, man, this guy, I was going to partner with him. He's one of those guys that said he was a master L1 certified technician. He said he's a Christian, and he just really did me dirty, dude. And he would say Ugga Dugga, and I like to call him Dackity Dacks. Because that's what my buddy Fred called him, the guy that trained me at Volvo. And that guy was a real tech, unlike the guy that I'm talking about right now. All right. Oh, did I dropped. Oh, I dropped that. All right, dang it. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, man, call him Dackity Dacks. Now, one guy, he was a, man, I tell you what, he's one of those guys, yeah. I'm a master certified technician. It's like, this guy was a hack, dude. Of course, he's out there, he's got a shop, acting like he's wrenching there. That guy, you know, I'll tell you, so that guy told me, he said, oh, Griff, thank you so much, man. You know, if you weren't here, you know, I don't know if we could have kept going. And then he just totally did me dirty, dude. Totally did me dirty. It's not cool. But that's how it goes, man. Look, here at Action Automotive, we are destroying your automotive repair fears, guys, because it's just a matter of time before I'm making enough money doing this that I can do it all day, every day. Show you guys how to get your stuff done, man. It'll get to the point where you guys will need to know something. Just put in a request, I'll be able to do it. It'd be awesome. We're almost there, guys. You guys keep tuning in. And I think, guys, if it was jobs where I've done them a bunch of times or something, and I don't have to look at stuff like torque specs and things like that, man, if I had, you guys were donating money, man, I was able to have another camera guy and stuff like that, I'd be like blasting through this stuff, showing you guys the tricks of the trade. Just a matter of time. Shoot, guys, I never thought I was gonna get to this far, man. I never thought I was gonna get to 100,000 subscribers, and you guys sitting here trying to watch me and stuff, and some of you guys calling me tweaker and making fun. It's not nice. It's not. And that's not cool, but we're getting there. So we gotta do this one first. This is so dumb that Chevy does this, guys. It's like, oh, let's do an Allen head right up here. Right. So stupid. It really irritates me. Here's what we're gonna do. They don't want us to lube up these threads, but we can lube up right here. So we're gonna lube here. So as we're torquing it down, it's not gonna be like, and then we'll do it right here, all right? But Chevy does not want us lubing up the actual threads. Oh, and this one here, guys? Yeah. This is a Griff special. Oh, man, for a second I thought I knocked her over the head.
Each half of the 7-year period,
half
of a week, called 3.5 years.
Come on. Come on. Oh. All right. Now check this out, guys. I needed a 13 millimeter Allen head. Didn't have one. So you know what I did? I made one. I had my little Pittsburgh special. Look at that. Pittsburgh. I hate the East Coast. So, yep, that's right. Custom right there. That's the Griffzilla Garage Special. No charge. Woohoo. Let me go ahead. That's funny. I don't think I actually blew that one out. Put this on the low setting. All right, let's beef it up. There we go.
Smooth.
Whoo, look at that. All right, then we'll get the last one. And then now we're gonna get ready to. Did I get them all? Did I get them right there? Yep, I got that one. All right. Think we got them all, guys. Let's go ahead and tighten that guy up. All right, now this is the part that was kind of confusing on the torque spec. It says, all right, so 59 foot-pounders. I just don't understand what it says head bolt. Oh, okay, it says head bolt 3, like singular. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this up. So, this guy here, and let me get a little extension action. Oh, where's it at? All right, so guys, snap-on torque wrench, way to fly. This was a little built-in wobbly, little wobbly, oh, wobbly bubbly. All right, we got our torque sequence here. Let me look at this. So 1, 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. All right. All right, and it says what? 59 foot-pounders. So go ahead and bump this up. So we're gonna do that, and then we gotta do angle torques after that, guys, which I hate. And we'll probably go to the half-inch drive one then. So we're gonna go this up to number. See, this is so dumb, dude. You gotta switch over in the middle of this. Okay. This is so stupid. All right. All right, so 1 through 4. Okay, so they're all 59 foot-pounds at first. So, all right. So, you guys want to see this? I want to move this so you guys can see the. So you guys can see this cool torque wrench. Now I don't think Mark wants you to follow him right now. Here, check this out. What's up, Lotto? Yeah, I'm sure you said, but remember George Washington or General Washington. I'm using the all data, which is the manufacturer sequence. So I tell you what, hey, General Washington, hey, if you're doing these head gaskets, how would you know which order to go in? Would you just make it up and say, oh, I'll just pull it on my big bad Milwaukee and guess? You could do that, and it would come back. Or you do it my way and go ahead and follow the manufacturer instructions. So that's what I do. Let me show you this. Oh. So, yeah, General Washington, what do you do? I'd love to know. So, guys, here you go. You can see, yeah, there's my Google, thing that has what's it called? All data on it, which has the manufacturer constructions, because I like to do it right. I'm not sure how you do it, but So General Washington, just so you know, here's the torque sequence that, yeah, I want to go ahead and make sure I'm doing it in the right order. Because I do it right, that's why I don't have comebacks. But I'm not sure what you do for a living. We'll use this nice snap-on torque wrench. Boop. So 1, 2, 3. I gotta change my headlight here in a sec. Yeah, this isn't just some brake job, where you can just say, oh yeah, just put the brakes on. Yeah, it's not that easy, buddy. General Washington, he was a deist. I'm not sure if you knew that, but no charge for the free education. Boop. 4. Ooh, that's a tight fit back there. Oh, almost there. 9. Oh, we gotta switch it over. All right. We come back up here. And all right. All right. Let's go ahead. Use this big bad boy for right now. I gotta get another headlight. The guys, this one guy said he's so lost if you didn't have Google. It's like, okay, dude. I don't know what he does.
That's what I like about you. You can take the criticism.
It's like,
And then roll with it.
it's like, General Washington, I'm dying to know, what do you do for work, dude? Do you work at Chili's? Are you looking at the Google like, oh, table 4, they want nachos. They want nachos without any jalapenos. Oh, I bet, how do I use the POS system to tell the kitchen? All right, so we're gonna switch this over here. All right.
The thing is, if they don't know, they don't know.
It's like, dude, you gotta be able. I need an extension. Yeah, I want to make sure I have the torque, not just the torque spec, but the order right, dude.
Right. But I mean, the people you're talking to,
Yeah.
if they don't know, they don't know.
Oh yeah, it's I'm curious if General Washington can do this job.
Right.
You know? Or is he just General Washington? Are you just playing Fast and Furious? What are you doing? You got your Paul Walker action figure out? I'm just busting your balls, dude, just like you're busting mine. It's all, as Notorious B.I.G. would say, it's all good, baby, baby.
Right.
All right, so. All right. Oh, and then one more, guys. And then we got to go ahead and do the, and then after this, we got to go ahead and go through and do the angle torque. Yay!
My favorite.
All right, so what I like to do, guys, is I like to go back through and just make sure that, hey, we're all at the 59 foot-pounds before I do the angle torque. Boop. Go ahead and do these. Boop. I think we're all there. This way, plus I like to make sure I didn't miss any. Boop. Oh, I'm looking at Google. Guys, I'm looking at Google. Make sure I'm going in the right order still. I don't know what I'm doing. Like Shania Twain says, whatever. I'll tell you what, guys. It don't impress me much. Whatever happened to Shania Twain?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I think she got one of those Vegas gigs with Celine Dion. All right. Looks like we got all these. But we'll go ahead and finish up. Make sure. Boop. And that don't impress me much. Oh, something's not right. Huh. There we go. All right. And okay, there's it. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do the angle torquing, guys. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I got a little too excited. Quack. All right. All right, guys, got some angle torquage to do. What's going on now? General White, I'm right here in Colorado Springs, man. Come by and see me. Let's hang out. Hey, you know what? That's a good idea. General Washington, I'll tell you what. Me and you, let's have an ice cold Topo Chico. I'm going to grab one right now. I don't have any beer, dude.
There's your water.
You want water? I'm getting Topo Chico.
Well, I don't know what that is.
I told you it's the carbonated water. That's what I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any beer for you.
No, you're good.
Oh yeah, got my Topo Chico here. General Washington. Hey, General Washington. Go online. Go check out Action Automotive Colorado Springs. And you'll see all those people saying, wow, thank you, Griffin. Thank you so much for fixing my car. Man, I don't know what you would have did if you didn't have Google, but since you did have Google, you're able to fix it. Thanks. Come on, man. Remember those commercials like this bud's for you? This Topo Chico's for you.
Like a soda?
It's carbonated water. Do you want one? I don't think you're...
I don't know what it is.
It's carbonated water, Mark.
I don't know what that is.
It's water that's carbonated.
Okay, I get the terminology.
Here, I'll give you a couple $. Let's go get a 6-pack or something.
For
Here, see if do I have cash here? Let me give Mark a couple bucks so we can go get some beers. Get his liquid dinner.
No. Keep your money.
I was gonna get. Is there any beer in the fridge in there? I don't think there is.
Dude, I'm not wanting a beer.
Okay. All right, let's work this out. All right, what else you guys saying? There's a lot of IQ in that building. Now I say you didn't want the beer, man. Yeah, you got it, John Terry. Fake reviews. Okay. John Terry, what do you do for work? I've asked a couple times. General Washington, what do you do for work? It's a serious question. And then, hey, you think you can hack it? Come on down to the shop, man. So we got to do. Oh, I gotta get my Google. I gotta get my Google, guys. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna be okay. All right. Whew. All right. Now I know. All right. So we're doing 90 degrees, then 60 degrees. You can't just guess that stuff, guys. That's why I'm looking it up. All right. Nope. Let it zero out. All right. Here we go. John Terry, what do you do? Fake review. Okay. What do you do? Hillbillies. Okay, John. I work on Aston Martin and Park Lane. You work on Aston Martins? Oh, sorry, General. I didn't see you were retired. I'm busy, trying to actually do this job and looking at Google. Nope, let that zero. What did you do, General Washington? What's up, Nomad X-Ray? All right, so we got, what's it say? 90 degrees, then 60 degrees. All right, let's do it, right? You know what? Let's get an extension so we can get some more room here. He said I did fake reviews. That's funny.
But that's kind of the cool part. You take that side of it.
What's that?
You take that side of it, criticism.
Yeah, but
and you just roll with it.
But these guys, they want to make fun of me. I don't care. I tell you what, John Terry, General Washington, I'm glad I can give you guys some free entertainment, man. Why don't you go ahead and hit that super thanks button now and say, man, thanks, Griff. Appreciate you making a fool of yourself looking at Google to fix cars all the time. All right, there we go. Now we got some room. I think we should maybe go a little taller. I think this is probably okay. Let's see. And something's not right. Wait. Oh, here we go. I wish I had one of an angled one of these. Like a built-in wobbly.
Right.
One of these. All right. Now, so the nice thing about this thing, guys, is that you can go and you can reset, then go some more. Boop. I think that's pretty cool. You got that at Aston Martin? John Terry? Look that up. I want to look that up. He says he works at Aston Martin at Park Lane. I don't know what that means. Park Lane. Is that a video game? Is that a gaming thing? Is that like on Grand Theft Auto? Oh. Don't. Oops.
Gotta have all the parts.
Mm-hmm. Boop. I don't know why they just can't give you a torque spec. Go 90 degrees. Think of
Right. I growed up with those.
You had angle torques when you were a kid?
No.
Oh.
I growed up with torque specs.
Oh yeah, torque spec. Yeah, regular torque spec. You know.
Right.
All right, almost there. I want to look up this Park Lane thing, Aston Martin. Let me see. Yes, I gotta see this. You know what'd be so funny? Is if I like went by somebody else's work that was like giving me a hard time on here, like went in there and bust their balls, dude.
Right.
Remember there's like a Seinfeld episode like that? Let's do this. Let's. I'm gonna do this. Let's do that. Here we go. Let me put an adapter on here. You guys remember the Johnny Cash song? He's like, with a little bit of help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running just like a song. Maybe we say, with a little bit of help from Google directions, we had that head torque just like a... Whatever, dude.
Thank goodness for Google.
All right. Get that there. Oh, there we go. All right. It's a little bit of a tight fit. Oh, dang it. Sorry. Good. We're all good. We're all good. All good. Oh, damn. Crap. I need I should have got an extension. Man, come on. Oh, damn.
Trolling?
I don't want to miss this. I'm at 70. I'm almost there. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need something else for that when I come back to it.
I was looking for a short extension, but
That is all right. Let me now we're good right now. I'll have something else ready when I come back to it here in a minute.
right on.
All right, one more. And then after that, hey, can you hand me that one right there, please? Well, I think we got here. Will it work? All right. Sorry, guys. I got to see. Let me. I'll try to look at your comments here in just a minute. Try to get this thing torqued down. Like to get both these on before I leave for the night. Boop. All right. All right, so we torqued it that way. Now it wants us to torque it some more. Okay. What am I Googling it? All right, you want me to Google this? All right, John Terry, let's see. Let me see. I don't have a whole lot of time for this because I seriously have work to do. Let me see. Aston Martin, Park Lane. London? Is that right, John? London? Let me know if that's right. That's pretty cool, dude. When I was a kid, I lived in Harrogate. All right, now I got to go 60 degrees and then 40 for the last one. So, let me go ahead and get the right setup here. I need to have something a little better for that last one. John Terry, what time is it in England right now? Who called me a goober, dude? Somebody called me a goober. You guys, I've been in this industry a long time. I got pretty thick skin, and I was prepared for this when I, if I couldn't take it, I wouldn't be doing a YouTube live thing. Hold on, I was looking for something. Oh yeah, I need that. And then, oh, what's that? There we go. Let's use that. All right. We got great stream. Thanks, Grease Monkey. Appreciate that. No bad X-ray. Are you saying stuff that's inappropriate or what? Why are you retracting stuff, man? All right, let's go ahead and get this last pass down. So now this is a great example of why, yeah, I've got all data out, powered by Google. I don't like Bing. But on this last pass, it's 60 degrees and then 40 for the Allen head one. Gee, if I wasn't patient enough to go ahead and look at the constructions, I wouldn't have known that, and I could have did something wrong. Good thing I go by the book. Woo! You're so smart, Griff. I know, thank you. Pat myself on the back. Whoop, whoop. All right, there we go. Hey, John Terry. Hey, 3 a.m. Hey, so John, I had a guy when I was at Volvo. Oh, let me change this. And when I was at Volvo, I had a guy taught me a whole lot, and the guy that taught him ended up becoming a Matco guy. He's British, all right? Well, when I met him, I said, "Oh, cool. You're from England." He said, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh, I lived in England when I was a kid." It's a true story, right? And he said, "Oh, really?" I said, "Yeah. My dad was working for Ford Aerospace at the time." And he said, "Oh, what's your dad's name?" So I told him. Turns out the guy was like drinking buddies with my dad because my dad worked with his ex-wife. That's crazy, isn't it? And what a small world. I thought that was so cool. And I told my dad, I was like, "Dad, you know so-and-so?" He's like, "How do you know him?" I was like, "He's my Matco guy." It's crazy. Can't make that stuff up. All right, let's tighten this down. So 60 and then 40. Let's do it. Whoop, whoop. And you know what's crazy, guys? It tells you like what the torque spec is when you're done. So turns out this is around 80 to 90 foot-pounds after you do the angle torque. I love this snap-on torque wrench, dude. This is so cool. It's got the angle thing built in. Because when I was younger, guys, I'd be like, 90 degrees? Okay. Before that, I had this analog thing. It was like a little dial you put on there. It worked, but it kind of sucked. Hey, John Terry, thanks a lot for tuning in, even though you don't seem to like me very much. Appreciate you tuning in. John Terry, just John Terry and me. Ain't that right, John Terry? Hey, John. Hey, John, you still on here? I got a funny story for you, dude. Let me know if you're still there. I got a good story for you. I think you'll enjoy it. All right. Oh, now for this crazy little back one, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. John, where you at? Where you at, John? All right, John, say go on. All right, so John, so like I said, we lived in England when I was a kid, right? And so my dad, he's working for Ford Aerospace, and we were. He said that he was at a bar, and he said he said he was at a bar drinking, and the guy next to him was like, "I'm pissed." And my dad, back in the day, he's like, "What do you mean you're pissed? You got a problem with me?" He starts running his mouth. And apparently the guy was just drunk. He was just letting my dad know, "Hey man, I'm hammered, And the guy was like, "Bip!" Just clocked my dad, right? My dad's like, starts kind of falling out. And before he could fall out the door, he was like almost like a movie. You know, they kind of threw him back in there, and the guy was like, "Mind on the bip," clocked him again, and let my dad fall out. So, anyways, I thought you may appreciate that. I lived in Harrogate, John. So this is a tight fit. Dang. All right, so there we go. I got it. Whoop whoop. All right, let's get this. Almost there, guys. Let's go ahead and get this one. Oh no, this one here is 40. Whoo, good thing I was looking at Google. I could have overdid it, guys. Whoo, you're a quick one. Could have overdid it. But I was smart and looked at Google. Not just Google, but all data, so I could have the right information. So now this one here is 40. Let's go ahead and give it a little. Yep, you already did 90. Yep, 40, this one. Boop. And go ahead and get the last one. And then we'll do the other one. And once again, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Even you, John, and General Washington. You guys don't like me. That's okay. My style isn't for everybody, man. I'm just trying to get things done, man. I got a family to support. You guys can help me do that, man. Hit that super thanks button. Nope, I changed this back to 60 for the last one. All right, last one. And boop. There we go. Got him. Cool. Let's cool. Let's get the other side. Oh, bonk! I bonked myself. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, let's get the other side. Stupid 13mm head. Is there somebody over there? Did you hear that?
I heard something.
There's a cat. Not. Let's get the head gasket on. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh. For a second, I thought I did something really wrong. I was like, oh, man, I better turn the camera off. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and... let's get this last one, guys. Oh, what questions do we got? See you, Nomad. Oh, John, it's just the impression I got, man, for you, the way you're talking about me and how I wouldn't last 5 minutes in the shop. So I got the impression you're like, I don't like this guy. That's okay. There's a lot of people that don't like me. That's all right. I know Jesus loves me. That's what matters. Okay, let's put this one on. Whoop. All right. All right. Let's get this guy on. Huh. No, damn it. Hold on. Let me readjust here. There, let's try this. There we go. Come on. Get on there. All right, there we go. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get these other bolts on. Yeah, guys, I got to get a... I'm going to be going through the hiring process again here soon. Trying to get... Hey, where's the... yeah, I got to try to find me another tech that can do a good job, and because I gotta do more managing stuff. Let me get a rubber mallet, try to get that a little smackage down. Thought it was out here. Do you want to come by tomorrow and see if I have something for you, Mark? You don't have to.
I don't know what I want to do yet.
Okay. If
I'm being real with you.
yeah, I've told you what I think you should do before, so but I'm just trying to help you. All right.
Right.
Huh. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that doesn't want to seat down. Mark, dude, did you?
You got your dowels in there, right?
Yeah. Mark, huh. Oh.
There it goes.
I'm gonna. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, guys, I'm just thinking for a sec. Now let me just see. I think the other side's gonna be all the same, except I think these are all gonna be the same. So, right side.
Oh, but the one, the Allen.
But this didn't have an Allen on this side.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's all about that.
Yeah, so this should all be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's throw these bad boys in. Whoop, whoop. Whoop with me, guys. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, Mark whooped, guys. He whooped. It's official. We've got a whooper. Just a matter of time, guys. Just a matter of time till I can make enough money doing this to feed my family and it'd be so cool, man, if I could make enough money to like if I made enough money to do it on YouTube that I didn't have to worry about, not worry about customers coming in, but be able to just really pick and choose. That'd be so cool. What's up, Vladimir? How you doing? We're doing AFM delete on a 2017 GMC Sierra. John Terry's here. John Terry's up. Well, he's here like in the chat, busting my balls. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. There it was. There it was. All right, let's go ahead and get this in. Hey, dude, I wanted to tell you I'm looking for the there should be another one of these around. Dude, the wheels on the Suburban,
Yeah.
I was looking, I was like, something doesn't look right. And they're like, I don't think it was when you took off. They were like all loose. And what's weird is that I don't think it's that you or anybody else did anything wrong because that guy Matt that I had working here, remember that big corn-fed boy?
Yeah.
He I had
On
him,
your Suburban?
yeah, on the gold one. He had he said, yeah, I tightened them up for you. They were all loose. And so I actually went out there with the torque wrench. I saw that they were I looked at it. I was like, something didn't seem right. So I grabbed them and they were actually loose, And like on the front, like both sides up front. I don't remember if the back was, but I saw they were loose, and then so I'm gonna get some tires, some decent tires for it.
Yeah.
But what's weird is that Mart or Matt had said they were loose before and tightened them up. So I'm hoping there's not like a weird problem with the studs or something, you know?
No.
Dude. What's wrong? I'm not saying you did anything wrong, dude.
No. I just don't trust the Matt dude.
I know it's,
You know that.
I know it's, I'm just saying it was, but he had said he tightened them up. So, so 1, 2, okay, this way. So anyways, but I gotta get some tires on that thing because I need to get sold, dude. Because I'm hurting, dude. We are super tight, dude. I'm serious, guys. Hey, these videos help you out. If you're learning something, if you're getting entertained, dude, hit that super thanks button. Try to help me out because we are single family income and we are tight. And it's I love doing I love doing the videos, and I'd love to be able to do more. So in that where I can show more videos where I can actually show the details of how I'm fixing stuff, that would be great. So if the more that you guys if you guys are able to support the channel, it's a huge help. And I think you guys can already tell, I'm not like other guys that are doing this stuff. I'm just a wound up tattooed guy, not a tweaker. I told my wife that you guys say that. She's like, why did I say that? And I'm like, she doesn't appreciate you guys saying that stuff. And I tell you, if I was a tweaker, my wife wouldn't be with me, dude. And guys, if I was a tweaker, I wouldn't have former employees coming by and hanging out with me like Mark here.
Right.
I wouldn't have a big toolbox in a shop. It's just wouldn't have all that stuff if I was a tweaker. It's really funny. I had to actually look up what a tweaker was the other night. I was like, they keep calling me. I thought it was a meth head, and so sure enough, that's what it seems like it is. But I was like, man, I'm not a tweaker. I've never even done meth. I tell you what, I used to do a lot of drugs. Meth wasn't one of them. That's the truth, man. All right. Well, let me know what you wanna do. Let me know how I can help you. All right.
Well, I don't know if there's any help you can help me with, but
Well, I can give you some work to do.
well, okay, but
What do you
selling my tools? And
I think, dude, I really think that I told you, look, that I will help you if I can.
oh no, I know
me
that.
do it. So I think that if like I'll buy that blue handle torque wrench from you. I miss having that. But that's an integrity thing, though, man. It's like, look, I told you that I had that your son used so I could keep it, and I gave it back to you. I didn't try to withhold that from you.
Right.
I think that we could sell your. I told you this before, and it's. I just don't think you want. I know you don't really want to do it because you like wrenching, but if you we could sell some of your tools, get you a camper with a shower in it, and you could if you could keep your act together,
Right.
Then you can you could be just You could sleep in that thing, and you can live out of that thing until you
Die.
I keep worrying, thinking I'm putting him on the wrong side. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Get yourself a camper, and you can work here, a little bit, and you could get you a job. I've said before, Costco or Home Depot. I think it's a. I think Costco would be great. I love Costco. I've thought about working there, dude. Dude, dude, and you get a good deal on food too. I'm serious, Mark. It's a good gig, man. I think that would end up being a good thing for you, and then you could be telling people to come here for work and
Griff.
what? What? What's wrong?
There is a sense of pride.
Dude, you're not.
I was a
I know, Mark.
diagnostic guy.
I know.
High paid diagnostic guy.
I know that,
And I've
but I need a tissue. It's just things, things have changed, man. I need a tissue. Dang it, I thought I had paper towels over here. Oh crap! I gotta get going here in a minute. Let's get this thing torqued on. I got so much to do too. Crap. Dude, Mark, do you want to be somebody that they talk about, say like, oh yeah, Mark was a good tech, and then now he's just some bum living under the highway. Do you want to do that? Or do you want to be, hey, you're really good, and then wow, you got older. You couldn't do it full time anymore, but you're able to contribute, at a place that wants, because I would love to have you around to contribute with, oh look, hey, I can go pick up this part. Oh, hey, Jacob, this is the right way to do this. And you're teaching, because then you're still, just like we're talking about on here, then you're passing down this knowledge that it's kind of getting lost because there's not good techs anymore.
There's not.
And so you could that's still really valuable, man. So you're not giving up or checking out. You're just, wow, yeah, you can't do it like you used to. Okay, what's the next best thing? You get to be around it and share the knowledge that you know. I really think you ought to look at it like, think about that. Because
I never thought of it that way.
well, because you got a lot to offer. Guys, hey, tune in. Yeah, anybody out there? No, I'm on the other head now. Hey, anybody out there? What do you do for work? When's the last time you did head gaskets? And by the way, anybody out there? I'm trying to help my buddy here who's looking for work too. Can you grab that for me? Yeah. What do you do? Anybody out there? General Washington, dude, guys, you guys have got it. I told you I don't do drugs, man. Right now I'm trying to help my buddy Mark. I was asking you guys' opinion. Look, Mark is, he's almost 60. He can't do it like he used to. And I told him, Mark, what you should do is go ahead. We can get a job. I told him, get a little camper. You can park the camper out back, so you got a place to shower and stuff. We got a fenced-in area out back. He could do that, and then he could go get a job at Costco, like part-time. And then he could be coming in here. He could help out, with some of the stuff we got going on. What do you guys think? But General, what's he gonna do when he retires? He needs to make he needs to make money, dude. Where did you retire from, General Washington? You said you retired. Where'd you retire from? That's right, B. Manley. That's what I'm saying. He could go ahead. I've got a young guy here who's got a great attitude, but he definitely needs some guidance. That's something Mark can be helping him with. And that way Mark gets to, share his skill set, help a younger dude. Because there's not a lot of guys like Mark that are around that know what they're doing and can help. Mark is not union, dude. That's right. Mark is value vested. See, we're just trying to find a way that Mark can still contribute. And so he can't do it full time wrenching, and I can't afford to pay him a salary just to walk around. But I could afford to pay him some to come in, you know, help out with stuff. And then at the same, you know, he could be working at the Costco, making some, you know, getting benefits and everything. He could be doing that, and then when he's not there, comes in here and helps out. And I'm willing to let him park his camper out back. I think that's pretty good gig. He gets to still be around it, share his knowledge, help this younger guy I got that definitely needs a little bit of guidance. Good kid, just needs a little bit of guidance. That's right. Be manly. Be manly. Yeah, that's what you should do, man. He's saying, yeah, because you got some good ideas and stuff you can share, especially when you're not drinking. You know, I'm serious, dude.
Right.
So, Mark, it's trying to help you out. Because look, dude, you know as well as I do. It's just, if you go somewhere, you're not gonna be able to find a good gig, dude. You know what it's like at these other places. They suck. They do. It's corporate. They don't care about you. It's not a good fit, but I'm telling you, but if you go to, I'm telling you, do something at Costco, you get the benefits, you come in here, you help out, it'd be a big help. Then you could be here on the YouTube with some of these keyboard warriors, and then, you know, they're not all keyboard warriors, got some really good people on here. Then, General, we've said he doesn't work at another shop because he's older. He's not as fast as he used to be. And nowadays these shops, this is what we're talking about earlier. They don't care about the technician, man.
No.
You're a number, and they want it in and out as fast as possible. They don't care about you. They don't care about the customer. And that's important because when you're flat rate, I'm not sure what you know about, you know, rents in general, but when you're flat rate, you get paid for what you get done. So these shops like Brakes Plus, where he was working, they say, we'll pay you 3/10 of an hour to do an oil change. And by the way, that oil change means you pull it in, take all 4 wheels off, get a micrometer out, measure each one of the brakes, and then fill out 2 pages of paperwork, and then they're not going to buy anything, and we're only going to pay you 3/10. By the way, we expect you to get it done in 20 minutes or less. And the guy's almost 60 years old, dude. It's not right. That's the problem with the industry, man. And that's why I'm saying that here at Action Automotive, you know, in Griffzilla Garage, I'm trying to change the culture, dude. It's about doing things right, taking time to take care of the customer, take care of the technician. I'm just one dude. I'm trying to make a difference here. It doesn't help. Look at some of you guys being jerks, saying I'm a tweaker, or saying he just uses Google all the time. You know what? If that was the case, I wouldn't have the reviews that I have. I wouldn't have the customer base that I have. All right, so 1, 2. Did that one. Now we're back here. Yeah. Up. Oh, I caught it.
Nice.
Nice. Man, I played for the Broncos.
Oh, Chiefs.
No. I don't like that Kelsey guy.
Why?
Dude, that guy. Guys, what do you guys think about that? What's his name? Travis Kelsey?
Yeah.
The guy, Taylor Swift's boyfriend. That guy's, he's in there pushing around Andy Reid. Remember that?
Oh,
During
one.
No, it was more than one. That guy said, he's like, rah, rah, rah. It's like, Travis, shut up, sit your butt down, or you're not going to play anymore.
I don't agree with that.
I tell you what, guys, you know what? Watch, you're gonna find out. Travis Kelce probably gonna end up beating Taylor Swift. She's gonna write some hit song about it. She'll be like, you should have won the game. You should have won the game, but now you're really lame. And now I wrote a hit song about you. It's a shame. That's what Taylor Swift's gonna do with Travis Kelce. All right. Well, gotta put a gotta put the on. Changing the culture sounds like what I was told by. So look, dude, I don't know what you were told. All I know is I got sick of seeing the way things were done. I decided to do things different. I didn't just run my mouth about it. I went and started my own shop. So that's all I got to say about that. Dang, that's a tight fit. Whoa, that's a tight fit. Man. Well, I gotta get something that's gonna fit in there. Travis Kelce. That guy, nobody talked about that. I'll tell you what else nobody talked about. I'm here in Denver, or I'm in Colorado Springs. Love the Broncos. Really like Bo Nix. But I gotta tell you guys, I was a little disappointed that, during that game that we lost, Bo Nix wasn't down on the field. I just think he should have been down on the field, supporting his team, trying to encourage that of the guy that the backup quarterback. But he wasn't. I don't know. I didn't think that was cool, man. I'm looking for the adapter half-inch to go into to 3/8 to go into this, so I can go ahead and I just had it out. Where did that go? All right. What are you guys saying? Bro is a mess. Anybody out there, what do you do for work? So I'm sitting there saying, are you talking about me? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? That's real original.
Right.
Hey, anybody out there? Here I am. Look no further, fella. You found him. That's what Clayton Bigsby would say. And anybody out there, if you don't know gosh, where did that go?
I have no idea.
I had it out here earlier. I used it on the last one. All right, let me go grab another one. Huh. Anybody out there? Here I am. What? Oh, you found it? Nice.
I think so.
That's it. Where was that at?
Trey.
Oh, okay. All right. We got it. Anybody out there? You work at Hyundai? I like Hyundai. I like to be like, Hyundai! Anybody out there, you try it. Try it like this. Hyundai! All right. All right, there we go. Oh, let me turn this back on. All right. Dang. I'm looking for a
Now what are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for a little bit of a shorter extension here. Like I wanted a shorter.
3/8.
Nah, but yeah, I wanted a shorter 3/8, but let me see if I can go find that shorter one I like. Oh, I'm gonna need that in a little bit. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody out there? I thought, if I was gonna stop working for myself, I thought about going to work. If I was gonna work at a dealer, I'd probably pick like Hyundai, Honda, or that's probably the Hyundai or Kia. I like Kia too. Don't like Ford. Don't like Ford. All right, now I got a nice little setup here so I can get to it. But anyways, what I was saying, wrong button. Anybody out there is that, yeah, when I was working at the dealer, man, when I was working at Honda, dude, I was doing short blocks in a day. It was because it was just the same thing over and over again. It was easy. Oh, dang. But when you're working on everything, man. Oh, damn. I'm getting real comfortable in here now. Getting real comfortable. I'm not comfortable. This is not comfortable. All right. Yeah. Damn. I need to find a
Longer bolt.
Let me get in here. There we go. All right. All right. Whew. Get back up here and get a little comfortable. All right. What are you saying now? That's right, man. Kevin Martinez knows what's up. I'm tightening down. I got to get the torque wrench. I'm getting the torque spec on the head bolts. Anybody out there? What state you work in, dude? Yeah. All right. I got to figure out something else to use for that back one for this angle torque. Mark?
You're on a 60.
What's that?
You're on a 60.
No, I'm not. I'm on the. Yeah, right now I'm just doing the foot pounds.
Oh.
Let me put the. Oh. Yeah, guys, you gotta see if we can find Mark something. I'm thinking Mark would be good for so 84 so over. I was. I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude, but yeah, we're just doing an AFM delete. And we're taking our time, covering a lot of bases, talking about a lot of different things. So if you just want to see stuff done like real quick, you don't care if it's right, it probably isn't the channel for you. There we go. All right, let's go through, get the angle torque. Hate the angle torques. So 90 then 60. What other questions you got? What's up, Travis? I hate how newer. Chrome. Anybody out there? Where do you says you work at Hyundai? Hyundai. Where do you what state do you work in? And is that all you do is just Hyundai? All right, so we got 90 and 60, guys. So the cool thing about this snap-on torque wrench is that you just set your angle torque measurement. Go ahead. It tightens it up for you. Just newer cars in general. Anybody out there? I thought you said Hyundai up here, dude. I thought I asked you what you did. You said Hyundai. Could have swore. Oh yeah, somebody said I'm the man. Whoop whoop. Oh, so anybody out there? You said somebody else is more original than me? Yeah, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard, dude. Won't find another tech like me, dude. Because the truth is, I forgot more than most techs will ever know. All right, let's tighten these down. 90 degrees. Now, the only thing that sucks about this is that back one on the lower corner is kind of a pain to get to. So anybody out there, what do you do for work? What do you do? What do you do? You a service manager? Are you a shift manager at Bennigan's? I used to work at Bennigan's when I was in high school. Boop. Let's go ahead and use a little bit shorter one. Now we'll go use this one still. Anybody out there? What do you do, man? What do you do for work? Oh, you're TV repairman. All right. Well, sorry, anybody. I'm so busy working all the time to keep looking up here, to see that you said it 4 other times that you're a TV repairman. You know who else was a TV repairman? You remember who TV repairman is, Mark?
Yeah, I do.
You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys remember Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
Yep.
He's like, I could fix it. Dad's a TV repairman. It's the ultimate set of tools. Are you Jeff Spicoli's dad? That's funny. Anybody out there is a TV repairman and he's sitting there busting my balls. Oh, you're still doing that? You're still doing it? TV repairman? Well, I didn't know they still fix tube TVs, man. Well, you got your you go into Best Buy, get your Samsung TV fixed. I didn't know they still did that. I thought they just gave you a new one. Must have bust my balls. Shoot. All right, now we got these tight ones to get to. Maybe anybody out there could help me do it. You bring his TV repairman kit and help me.
All I need is some tasty waves, a cool buzz.
I'm fine, dude. Anybody out there? Have you seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Radio Shack? No, are you a time traveler, dude? He said Radio Shack. Guys, are you seeing this?
Me too.
I'm going to use HP tuners here in a little bit, tomorrow probably. Well, I'm doing this because the cam and lifters was it was ticking real bad, and we decided to go ahead and just do the delete kit instead of putting in another cam and lifters that are going to have the same problem. So then tomorrow we'll go ahead and we'll do a little HP tunerage. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea for this one. I know what I'm going to do. So yeah, tomorrow, go ahead and use the, tomorrow I will go ahead and do something. Yeah, tomorrow, use the HP tuners. Boop. Go ahead and delete it. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Anybody out there? Jeremy Washington, I didn't know you're still hanging out, dude. Shoot, man, I'm not finishing this tonight, dude. I'm getting this on, and then tomorrow I'll put the pan on and stuff. I think my boys are coming to work with me tomorrow. Look, you guys got to understand something. I'm not doing this like Speedy Gonzalez, be like, oh, hey, look, I did it all. It's all done. I do this to do it right and try to entertain you guys some or let you guys, make fun of me and say, hey, look, this is what we're doing. We're doing AFM delete because we don't want to have the same problem again. Look, I'm trying to change the culture, man. We do things right. That's why we're talking to Mark here about what's wrong in the industry. Where is the... I'm looking for the 15. Mark, I'm looking for the Chrome 15. Crap. You see it?
I don't. 3/8, half inch.
Yeah, it's a 3/8 Chrome 15. Dang. All right. Okay, that's all right. Dang it, huh? Where'd that go? It's like, guys, I need your help to go ahead and put the word out there that when people want to get, have their cars fixed right, be like, oh man, I'm turning to Griffzilla garage, man. That guy actually does it right. I'm looking for my Chrome 15. Crap, where'd that go? Huh. Dang it. Man, I really don't want to use this again because it was, I felt like it was kind of messed up. Huh. Dang it. Let's go ahead and do this. I think this is what I just used a minute ago. I didn't like this setup. Anyway, guys, it's a matter of time. He'll be like, oh, man, I need this done. Oh, cool. We'll just ask Griff, man. He'll get one of his customers to come on in, do the job. Be cool, wouldn't it? Boop, got it. Yahtzee. All right, two more. Other questions you guys have? All right, Flock or Fancy. So you got a guy from auction, a guy like me. Okay. So, okay, and you think you know me? You don't know me. You don't know me. Dude, HV tuners isn't rocket scientist. You know, it's not rocket science. You go in there, you turn off the AFM. Don't compare me to some moron you met at auction, dude. I forgot more than you or him will ever know. Man, some of you guys on here just, you guys are kind of rude, man. It's like no one's making you watch me on here, dude. It's give you guys free education on stuff. I got a guy from auction car like you. Okay. I mean, guy like me. So hey, the guy you got it from at auction, did he have 100,000 plus subscribers on YouTube? And did YouTube send him a cool little clapper thing? I'm just curious. Did he? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Let me do my impression of The Rock. All right, hold on. How would The Rock say it? You'd be like, The Rock would say something like, hold on. Rock would be like, you big mouth jabroni. You go ahead, you come on the YouTube, you're gonna run your mouth, but you don't know a damn thing about cars. You know what I think? You think you know a guy like me? It doesn't matter what you think. Man, you guys crack me up. Might as well. Oh, he has a whole company. He had his own business. I don't care. Whoop-de-doo. Good for him. You're the genius that brought something from. Okay, not my problem. You go ahead and ask my customers. Go ahead and ask customers I have on YouTube. You know, check out my Google reviews and see if they think I screwed up a tune on their car. No. All right. Last thing, 60 degrees. Let's do it. What else you gotta say? That's right. Yep. Okay. Flock of Orphans TV. Whatever you believe, dude. Whatever, man. You don't know me. You know what cracks me up? You guys sitting here trying to, give me a hard time. I'm not making you watch this. All right. 60 degrees. There we go. Somebody like you. Okay. I doubt even somebody like me. I'm pretty unique, man.
You know what the difference is?
What's that?
You're doing.
Yeah.
They're not. You are doing.
All right. I'd love to meet somebody like me. Oh, you know, like that one song. What's that one band? Man, how's that? It's like, somebody like you, somebody like me. Oh, I could use somebody. Could use somebody. What's the name of that band? Is that Kings of Leon or something?
I know, no idea.
Somebody like you, the Orphan Orchestra Man, or whatever his name is. Oh, I could use somebody. Yeah, I'm not for everybody. Crap, dude. I don't remember if I went the Joker. No, I'm not sure if I went. Until they get a load of me. Hey, I'm not sure if I. Boop. I could use somebody. Oh. What else was he saying? All he was doing was infinitely, but it's been 6 hours. Yeah, man. Had to make sure I cleaned everything up first. And just when's the last time you did any work? When's the last time you ran a successful company? As I said earlier, I like to take my time, dude. I enjoy doing this. Not in a hurry. And what was the guy's name? Which guy's running his mouth? Flock War Fancy. Flock War Fancy. My gay. Wow. Yeah. I'm real happy. I don't think so. I got a couple kids. What do you do? You were in debt. No, what I said earlier was I paid off a bunch of debt. And yeah, I've got, some credit card debt. It's like almost everybody else, but I own my car. God damn it. Damn. That sucks. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, last two. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Man, Flock Go Fancy, you guys are good at running your mouth, man. I don't have time to keep looking at that and keeping track of everybody's comments, man. But like I said before, I'm not making any of you guys watch, dude. So if you feel better about yourselves for busting my balls, that's fine. Oh, one more. Boop. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, seriously, unless you guys have like, just an active feeling. Yeah. Look, if you're not cool, okay. So. All right, whatever, dude. If you got any questions where you actually want to learn something, or so I can help you fix your car, go ahead and ask. But you want to go ahead and run your mouth, you can do that too. Man, it's kind of amazing how many keyboard warriors there are out there. All right. just so you guys know, man, look, this, this channel, I do this live stuff. I'm not trying to do as much of a, step-by-step instruction on how to do each little thing. It's more about just like hanging out with your buddies in the garage. So that's what we're doing. We're hanging out, man. Yeah, this is the time just kind of hang out, talk to your buddies, and I'm not sure exactly why you guys are trying to bust my balls about me. It's taking a while. I'm not in a big hurry, dude. All right, let's get this on there. All right. You know what's funny, Mark?
What?
Is one guy was like, he's like, he can't even keep track of who's in the chat. It's like, you know what's funny about that, guys? Let me say this right to him. It's kind of funny. One of you guys making fun of me saying he can't even keep track of who's in the chat. Yeah, because I'm actually sitting here trying to work, stay late, provide so I can provide make income, provide for my family. You're getting mad, making fun of me because I can't keep track of who's in the chat. And I'm just like, oh, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you're sitting at home in your mom's basement watching me fix cars. You're welcome to come hang out here. That's kind of ridiculous. He can't keep track of who's in the chat. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a real big concern of mine.
Right.
I do try to help people that have serious questions. I'm not really not trying to, keep track of those in the chat. They're just trying to make fun of me for, fixing a car and talking to my buddy while I'm here. Whatever. Dang, that's a tight fit. Man. Dang. You want to park your car on the side of the building here tonight? It's fine. You want to?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Well, you need a place to stay, that's fine. All right?
Yeah.
All right. All right, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, come on. Get off of there. There we go.
A bigger wrench.
Love these. Whew. All right, who else is running their mouth? Let's see what we got here. It's been hours. That's right. That's all it's been, man. Oh, flock of orphans, dude. Come on down here, and why don't you tell the customer I messed up their car? Or you can come down here with a written apology and an ice cold Topo Chico for me and say, damn, Griff, I'm sorry. You do excellent work. I was just sitting in my mom's basement running my mouth that night. Had a little too much to drink. Sorry, I've been there too. Whew. All right. All right.
Do they mess with you a lot?
What's that? These people on here?
Yeah.
No, usually they're a lot nicer. I don't know what these guys' problem is.
I'm just curious. I'm not part of that, so I don't know.
Usually a lot of times people are, ask
Informative.
questions or, are thankful for, answers I give them. But this guy, flock of orphans or something, I don't know. He just seems like a mean dude. It's all right. It's all right. I ain't mad at you. Hey, flock of orphans. God's got a special plan for you, dude. I don't know what it is. And I mean that seriously. There's a reason you're here tonight watching this. God has a special plan for you, dude. It's your job to find out what it is. All right, I think we're going to call it quits here in just a sec. Excuse me. I do want to put the oil pan on real quick. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, flock of orphans, check this out. What do you think of this? Hey, this is pretty sweet, isn't it? Man. Customer was looking for somebody to know what they were doing. Looked on Google. Called me. All right, let's go ahead and... I want to go ahead and get that oil pan up real quick, and then we'll call it quits for the night. These are the oil pan bolts. All right. What else do you got to say? Kind of rude, dude. I'm not sure why you're acting like that. Yeah, you're right, dat boy. I think I'll let it go. Thanks for the words of wisdom. I appreciate it, dat boy. Dat boy, woo! I like that name. That's all right. Romans, what are you saying? Cylinder 1 is low compression. What's your question on that? AFM is active fuel management, and when you delete it, the problems that the lifters that GM uses for it mess up. Wow, it's just so far down here. Joe Dirt, what's up, dude? Joe Dirt's back. What's going on, brother? How are you doing? We're going to go ahead and, yeah, it's another late night. I'm trying to get stuff done, man. We're working. Remember, Joe, I was talking about getting I'm going to be hiring, I'm going to be looking for someone to come on in here. I'm going to be looking for someone to come on in, and we'll see if we can find, if I can find an A-level tech. Yeah, I did figure out that Durango. That turned out all right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuel pump on this Joe Dirt, and then I'm going to get out of here in a minute. My buddy Mark's hanging out with me tonight. He used to work here with me. And then he was working at what's it called? What's that one place? Brakes Plus. Didn't work out. Oh man, it's a mess over here. Whew. All right, let me try to get this cleaned up just a little bit so I can not make a mess everywhere. And then, what else you guys got going on? Good to see you, Joe Dirt. Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Joe. I appreciate it. So hold on. I missed Romans. What do you got going on, dude? You got a little boo-boo happening with your car? Little boo-boo cat? You guys remember Thundercats? Thunder. Oh, dude, thanks a lot, Joe. Appreciate that, man. Means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. He just donated $5.
Nice.
Yeah. So hey guys, it's a matter of time, dude. I'll be able to do this full time. Definitely appreciate that, man. It really means a lot to me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and this is my buddy Mark right here. Mark, you want to say hello?
Oh,
So, hey, can you grab the Mark? Grab the. Can you grab the dustpan and broom real quick, and then I'll hit this with the other thing. All right. Whew. All right, yeah, guys, trying to go ahead and get. I got a Mondo mess right here. Check this out. Boop. So I want to get that cleaned up before we put the oil pan back up there. So that's what we're going to do real quick. A Mondo message here. Yeah. If we can just get the like the kind of the that should be fine, Mark. And then we'll get the stump that in there. Let me grab the rest of this. All right, guys. Hey, Joe Dirt, I want to show you something here in just a second, dude. I want to show you something, brother. Hold on. Let me clean this up, and then I want to show you what I got out back. I got 2 projects that super excited about to get going, especially for this summer. So let me clean this up real quick. Oh, I'm getting dripped on my bald head. So let me get this thing on so that it follows me around. There we go. Oh, it's supposed to follow me. Ooh, getting cleaned up. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and. Oh, the battery's dying. Hold on, guys. Got it all going on. All right. Boop. There we go. All right. You follow me now? All right, cool. Joe Dirte is chilling. All right. Let me go ahead and get this. You gonna follow me now? There we go. All right. Go ahead and get this cleaned up. Then I want to show you guys the project out back. Oh. All right. Busting the tires loose in my nice floor cleaner here. All right, hold on, guys. I want to show you something. Let me put this away. All right, guys, check this out. All right. Check this out, guys. You ready? Check it out. There we go. Bring this. Here we go. All right, check this out. Ready? All right. All right, hold on. All right, guys. Flip this around. Oh, this way. All right, check it out, guys. Look, this is my big bad pacer or little bad pacer. Look at this. I put some cool LEDs in the front. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, check out this interior, man. This is cool. I call this the Aztec look. Look at this. Now, check it out. This is the 3 on a tree, man. Look at that. Oh, here, check this out, guys. Look at this. There's another cool one. This. Man. Block. Oh, that looks pretty nice. All right. Let's get inside. I got to finish this stuff up. Whew. All right, hold on. All right, let's get this Earl pan on. All right. What's wrong with it? Damn, I haven't seen. All right, so I'm not sure which car you guys have. General Washington, you're still with me. All right, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. When it said money matters, money. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. All right. Yep. All right. I'm not sure what. Well, all right. Let's talk to the rest of you guys. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with you, Flacco orphans or whatever. I got customers that appreciate. I got customers and viewers that appreciate what I do. So we'll go ahead and I'll chat with them. Right, Joe Dirt? All right, guys, let's get the, I got to get going home soon. So let's go ahead and get the Earl pan on here. And I'm going to take out the, the flywheel holder for when we torqued down the, that other thing. We torqued down the camshaft actuator because we torqued it down to spec because that's what you're supposed to do. So let's go ahead and take out that piece. And all right, where's the where did I put there we go. Whoop whoop. All right. Bust that little thing out. Oh, that's not the wrong one. Put that there. And we'll use this guy here. Yeah, man, my pacer's bad, dude. Yeah, I think you've No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna put you in timeout, Flacco orphans, but nah. All right. All right. So, so guys, right here. This is the flywheel holder. That's what we were using when we torqued down the. Where did I put the? That's the flywheel holder for when we torqued down the. What do you call it? The camshaft actuator. I'm looking for the. Huh. I don't see the... I had a little... oh, there it is. There's my little... Oop! My little kit. What are you saying about not workers, but not workers? It's funny. You could ask my employees. They love working here, dude. Let's put this away. Woo! Snot rocket. All right. All right. You know what? I think we need to get this so it's a little bit more comfortable. I think we're gonna have to lower this down so I can sit in my diagnostic chair and do this. Oh, this looks good. Man, this looks good. Woo! Let's go ahead and put the... Go ahead and give that little boop, plug it in. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't see that, dang it. I think, oh, check this out, dude. I think, dang it. Look at this, Mark. Yeah, dang it. Come over on this side. Come over here. Look, I need to loosen this back some so I can put this right up in that hole. You know, see right there?
Yeah.
Or I could just unplug it or loosen, you know, just cut it a little shorter, you know? I can just stuck it up there, you know? What do you think?
I'm with you.
Just stick it up there? Is that what you think, Mark? You know? Oops. So just go like this. There we go. One guy said, I was going to mess up the AFM on that car. And then somebody else was like, man, just stop responding to him. He's trying to get on my nerves, you know. I was going to, I could put him in like...
Well, you're a lot more patient than I am.
Well, it's...
When it comes to that part.
Yeah, it's... See, I think I was going to stuck it up here, you know. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. What do you think?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'd rather have this on first and then put the pan up against it, you know?
Right.
Well, no, I could still put the pan. Well, yeah, but I like the idea of going boop right across. I'm just thinking if I put the pan on and then I put that should be fine there. I can just put the stuff across. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
And I don't want. Okay, all right, let's wipe that off. Oh, we got. It takes for That's right, flock of orphans. I said I couldn't find any good techs to come work here, and I mean it. I couldn't find any. I've tried. I can't find anybody that knows what they're doing and can keep up and has a good attitude. So unless you know somebody, you shut your damn mouth. It's recorded. You're damn right it's recorded. I stand by that. I can't find any A-level techs. Mark will tell you, he was working over at Brakes Plus. Yep, there ain't no A-level techs over there. That's why they don't do. That's why they don't do any cam AFM jobs. You're a TV repairman, dude. Give me a break.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
That's old school TV.
All right. It's recorded, man. Like it's a big deal. It's like, geez, dude. So yeah, stand by that. That's why, hey, flock of orphans. You'll be seeing when I do the live videos of the people I'm interviewing, and showing the work that they do. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let me get a little. Yep, well, I'm sorry if you took it that way. I'm willing to pay a tech what they're worth, man. If they can do everything, I'll pay them $60 an hour, man. You must have missed the part when I told you that I've had guys that come in here saying they know how to do everything and they don't know which way to put the ball joint in. It's a true story, dude. Or these guys that say they're A-level techs and they can't diagnose a car. They don't understand what power and ground is. And that's why I'm going to be recording, the interview process and what it's like. Is I'm actually trying to find good techs. That's why if you look around, you'll see other guys putting videos up saying, hey, this is why I left the automotive industry. They don't pay right. They're not treated right. And now you don't have guys that actually know what they're doing. Glizzy, you want the car to fall and crush me. That's great. Yep. See, Sweerton 777 gets it. Okay, flock of orphans, dude. You're good. Come on down. I'd be happy to pay you if you're good, dude. I do because people like you. I don't even understand what that means, dude. It's not a crime. They agree to want to be interviewed. I ask them first. I don't just go ahead and do it, dude. That's right. Ooh, sandwich techniques like Subway? Love Subway. You know, I've been doing this long enough. The guys say, hey, yeah, I'm an A-level technician. I can do this. I can do that. They get in here. They're asking to borrow tools all the time. They don't know how to do stuff. And then they have a bad attitude about it when I call them out and say, hey, man, why didn't you do this? Hey, you just did this brake job. Why did you leave brake fluid all over the master cylinder? Why didn't you clean it off? Well, I didn't know. Give me a break, man. There we go. Put a little lube on this. Okay, good for you, dude. Good for you, flock orphans. Okay, dude. There we go. Where did the, dang it. I'm looking for those other, oh, there they are. All right. I like robots. Thanks, Music. Appreciate that. Absolutely right. Man, it's just kind of hard sometimes, man. Kind of hard to bite my tongue sometimes, you know? All right. Is that right? Boop. There we go. Let's get this guy in. All right. So this actually, let's check this out. This here, it doesn't even list anything. Like it's not serviceable. Apparently, is what GM says. So I was writing stuff on it. You like that?
It's a press fit, right?
Yeah, that's right. It was tapered and stuff.
Yeah.
And so, but then it comes with there's a gasket for this, but the book says just use, bright stuff or something. That's what I'd rather use. Like the book actually said, and that's what it had on here was gasket maker.
Right.
All right, there we go. Oh, let's go ahead and put that on real quick. Hey, if any of you guys got questions, you want to learn something, let me know. Flag Orphans, I just told you a little bit ago. The guy that didn't know how to push a ball joint in, I was paying him $50 an hour, dude. Till you pull a passenger CV axle from a Lexus IS250. All right, let's go ahead and, all right, let's put that in. Where did I just put that? Where did I just put that? Where did I put that black plastic piece for the starter? I just had it.
I just saw it.
I just had it. Where'd it go? Let's put that in. Where did I put that? I just had it.
Has to be on top because I saw it.
I just had it. Where did I put that? I just had it.
But
That's it. Yeah. That's it. All right. I found it. All right, and then where did I put the, I think it might be in that one up. Ow, damn, that hurt. Might be up top. Where, oh, there's that. Here they are. Oh. Who's got an automatic focus? Street turd. That's funny. That's funny. God drive. Nice one, dude. What's up, Hector Torres? Hector. Oh, Hector. All right. Oops. There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
There we go.
You guys
Love
get
these
to
guys.
Work, you guys get to work with those little starters.
What's that?
Those little starters.
Little starters?
Yeah.
Little baby starters?
When we did shit, it was the big fucking starters.
Right?
Wait, 3 times more than that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, here's that 15 I was looking for earlier.
There it is.
There we go. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What else we saying? ST stand, hours an hour. I guess it could the small time stop. And all right, dude. Whatever. Guys, dude. Guys. As Rodney King said, wasn't it Rodney King? Can't we all just get along?
Right.
Remember the guy that
Yeah.
got some... Guys, just chill out, man. What's the problem? If you're gonna come on here and be a jerk, then don't come on here, dude. Guys, I started this channel. I started my own shop to help people out, not to go ahead and start something. All right, and chill out, guys. Let's try to have fun. I'm telling you, guys, if you're not gonna get on here and try to, whatever you say, you got to think, hey, is this going to edify? Is this going to be good? Is this going to help somebody? If it's not going to do that, then don't say it. I don't want you here, all right? All right, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm going to pin that. Yeah, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Here we go. Let's just take it easy, guys.
Just trying to teach somebody.
I'm just trying, I'm not, guys, I've said it before, I'm not on here trying to go super fast. I enjoy working on cars. I take my time. I enjoy it. And I'm doing these to try to help people. So if you have questions, ask, all right? Look, it's one of the only times you're actually going to get to ask a mechanic that knows what he's doing a question and get a serious answer. If you're going to be on here just, bitching and moaning or saying, you're taking too long, why are you still doing that? Then go somewhere else, man. We don't need that. All right. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and put this on. And I think I kind of wanted to put the cover on first, but yeah, I want to put this on first. So we're going to drop it down, put the cover on first, and then we'll put the pan on. Let's do that real quick. You ready, Mark? People could be on here, being rude, dude. I don't want that.
They're just bored.
Make sure that tire's out of the way over there on the other side. Are we good? Good. There we go. All right, put that on here. Come on, guys, just be nice, all right? Be nice, hang out, let's have a good time, all right? Should be helping each other, all right? All right, dude, whatever. Jeremy Washington, you said it, man. People are acting like bonk bonks. Bonk bonk. All right, let's go ahead and look, man, here's something I was trying to show you guys, man. Look. That's what I was talking about, man. I'm trying to help you guys. Look, you don't have to take this off, man. You can go ahead and slip this right behind here, boop, put it on. Just trying to, help teach you guys a couple things. You guys are gonna act like that, flock of orphans, dude. Your attitude is not cool, dude. It's not cool. As the ladies' man would say, and look, flock of orphans, your attitude, it's just not cool, and that's not good. You don't want to be like that. You guys remember the ladies' man? Remember that? Mm-hmm. Or Leon Phelps?
Yeah.
He'd be like, yeah, I'm the ladies' man. Kind of sounds like my Mike Tyson impression.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let me grab my right stuff. Oh, where's it at? It's right here. Where is it? There. No, that's not it. Where'd it go?
I haven't seen that.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's on a gun, right?
Yeah, I was looking for the. There it is.
It's right there.
Hey, you guys ever use this? The right stuff? Oh. But you guys remember Nuka's on the block? Be like, oh. The right stuff. Stuff's awesome, man. The right stuff. I love this stuff. It's good stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Pop this off for a sec. Ah! Can't get it off. Wipe that off. All right, what do you guys say? All right. All right. My little rights. Oh no. That's
You
not good.
unloaded it.
Oh no, that's wasn't expecting that to happen. All right. There we go.
Never thought of being cake decorator.
You told me that before.
That right?
Yeah. I thought about it. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it.
Close.
What's that? I got
Not
it.
close.
I'm close.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Where are these at? I think these are at. Yeah, these are it.
8 by 125. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. Man, I gotta pee. Hey, you guys remember Forrest Gump? They're like, son, how's it feel being all American? I gotta pee. I do, man. I gotta pee.
Well,
Oh, man. I will. Should I put this on? I gotta pee. Well, hey, let me know if you want to come by tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you want to come by tomorrow. All right?
All right.
You want to come by, hang out with me? Ooh, I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Ooh. I gotta go. Just jab myself. Ow, that hurt. Woo. Where's the man? I gotta pee. Man, I gotta go potty. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's long. Man. Well, I gotta go potty. Man, I gotta go. Oh, whew. Whew. All right. Whew. Man. All right, man. Man, I had to go potty. Whew. Feel better now. Oh, crap. Ah. Ah. Oh, man, dang it. Ah. I got a little trick here. All right, let's try that little trickage out here. Oh man, that was a good trick. Almost worked. You see what I did?
Yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Come on. Yep.
What is that?
What's what?
That-
Oh, it's like I don't know. All right, what else you guys saying on here? It sounds like you guys made up. You guys getting along over there now? All right. Oh!
Tap tap.
Mm-hmm.
Bada boom.
That's how I roll. Whoop whoop. All right. All right, let's tighten this up. What you guys saying on here? All right, new subscriber. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Hey, I don't think he tried it out, dude. Hey, Joe Dirt. I really appreciate your support, bro. Means a lot to me. Thank you. All right. Let me, there we go. Tighten up. Oh, yeah. Tighten it up. Tighten up, y'all. Remember tighten up auto insurance? Ow. 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 And ow. Oh, last one. All right. All right. Let me get my little gear wrench action. Tighten that up. All right. All right. Let me get my little gear wrench action. Wait, no, I already had that out. Oh, easy. All right. All right. Ken, are you talking about me being on meth? I think somebody said I was on meth. That's not nice. All right. There we go. Ken, are you saying I'm on meth? That's a hell of an accusation. So, tell you what, man, why don't you come on down here and bring your drug test from the local CVS, and we'll put a bet on it, and when you're wrong, you can pay up. All right. Got that on, got that on. Whoop, whoop. All right, now put the Earl pan on. All right. Right, and I torqued the head. That's the last thing I torqued was the head bolts, dude. Ken, are you saying I was on meth, dude? Because I don't appreciate that. That's not cool, man. Accusing me being on meth? That's not cool at all, dude. What time do we got? I gotta get going. Yeah, I gotta get going. Dang. Boop. All right. What are you guys saying? I'm sure That's interesting. All right, let's put this on. Then I gotta get going. Yep, that looks good. Yep, that looks good. Go ahead and put this right up in here. Boop, boop. You gotta say boop or it don't work. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and wipe that. Yeah, I don't want to use the gasket thing, dude. I think. What do you think?
What?
I'd rather not use the gasket. I'd rather just use the right stuff. The right stuff is what it. That's what it had on there was just whatever some sort of gasket maker to begin with. So I'd rather use that.
I definitely put it in the corners though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the right stuff all the way around.
Oh, I usually just did it here.
No. I'm saying I don't. I'm saying, Mark, it comes. The book says use silicone all the way around.
No, okay.
And so it comes. I ordered a gasket because I wanted these O-rings.
Right.
But it had just the gasket maker on there to begin with.
Okay.
And so I'd rather use the. I like the right stuff better than, and that's what it had to begin with was gasket maker or silicone. Does that make sense, Mark? Do you see what I'm saying?
I've always seen a gasket
What's
with the
that?
shim. The shim gasket. Impregnated.
So hold on, Mark. It like it when I took it off, it had the gray, GM stuff.
All right.
And then, well, I was just gonna show you. And then oh, there you go. And then that's what they sent with it.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm not making that up.
Right.
I'd rather use the right stuff. So just in case you guys want to know, this is what they sent this with it. I like the right stuff better. I did get a actual oil pan gasket because I wanted the O-rings that go inside, but I'd rather use the right stuff as far as over the AC Delco because it's the right stuff. Okay. You guys gotta chill out, dude. Thanks, Joe Dirt. Dude, Flag of Orphans, dude, dude, that's a really mean thing to say to that dude, man. It's just not cool, man. He said, I'd be disappointed if you were my son to somebody else on there. That's messed up, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a mean thing to say. Whatever, dude. Tell you what, I'd be disappointed in. I'd be disappointed if my son was online talking crap to some YouTuber for over a couple hours.
Right.
She had better things to do. All right, it's full of right stuff. Oh. and let's get going. So, yep, this is nice and dry. Oh, nope, we got some Earl there. Let's get the Earl dried up. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. All right. So for those that want to learn something, the book says use silicone gasket maker, okay? And the kit came with this AC Delco stuff. I like the right stuff better. I did get an actual oil pan gasket because I just wanted some of the O-rings, these guys, that I wanted to replace. So I'm going to use the right stuff. Damn it, you guys got to chill out, dude. I think there's a way that I could put like a thing on there to tell people like, hey, look, if you're going to comment, you know, try to be respectful because it's kind of ridiculous the way you guys got to chill out, man. Joe Dirt, just let it go, dude. Hey, flock of orphans, dude, you got to knock it off, dude. It's not cool. So knock it off or, you know, go somewhere else, all right? It's not cool, man. It's not cool. All right.
Time to find their own channel.
Yeah.
Get off yours.
I'm gonna kind of just turn them off of here in a second if it keeps up. So it's just not cool. Hey Gabe, I'm doing an AFM delete on a what are we working on? Oh, it's a 2017 GMC Sierra 5.3. So, and it's about time for me to head out of here. We're going to put the oil pan on, and then I'm going to have to get going. Joe Dirt, seriously, brother, I really appreciate you tuning in, hanging out with me. Don't worry about, you know, that dude, flock of orphans. That's I don't want that kind of crap on my channel with people acting like that. It's not cool, man. Not talking about you. I'm talking about, you know, that guy was trying to is kind of busting my balls for, you know, a few hours now, and it's you know, it's, you know, I can't. That's just not the kind of stuff that I want on this channel, is people acting like that. I'm not sure why, you know, that guy feels like, you know, I'm not sure why that guy wants to spend his time, you know, on here making fun of me, but that's, you know, next time I'll probably just block him or something, because I don't want that kind of crap on here. It's, you know, this is, you know, I do this channel to help people, and you know, it's, I want us to all have, you know, have fun and, you know, try to learn something from each other, and that's why I do the channel, is to try to help others. So appreciate your support and everything, brother. Yeah, we don't just, I'm not sure why that dude's acting like that. It's not cool. Not cool. All right. Okay, cool. Let's there you go. Take that, please. Let's where did the crap? Where did the rectangle or square magnetic tray go? Is it up there? Crap.
You got a plastic tray up there.
I need the magnetic one. Crap. Can't believe I left it up there. Dang it. Dang it. All right, let me lower that down for a sec. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I put it up. I could have swore I took it. I'm not sure why it's up there. All right. That's it right here. This is it.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All right, let's try this again. Whew. All right. All right. All right, guys. Let's get this wrapped up. All right. Flock of Orphans did. You're I'm sorry, buddy. I've asked you to knock it off, and you yeah, it's just not cool, man. But man, all right, guys. So look, man. Hey, appreciate you guys tuning in. Hey, thanks, Steve. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm not sure why Flock of Orphans is. I'm not sure what he has to prove or what his problem is, but yeah, it's finally, you know, he's been acting like that for a few hours. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not making him watch, you know. So kind of reminds me of a, you know, disrespectful kid in a classroom. It's like, dude, just knock it off, dude. So, all right, let's do this. You know, it's funny. He says that he says that yet the book time for this job is, I want to say it was 36 or 37 hours. So, whatever, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and. All right. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, a couple harnesses in the way, don't you?
Hold on. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh, got me in the noggin. All right, there we go. There we go. Oops. Oh, damn. Oh. Now, why is that? Oh, dang it. All right, Mark.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a little bit of a problem here. It's not up. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. All right, Mark.
Yeah.
go ahead and hold this up. Just push up on this for a sec. You got it?
Yep.
Okay. You got it. You're looking good. Good job, buddy. Crap, where's the oh, dang it, Mark. Let this down. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hold on one sec. All right. Yep, you should be able to let it go. I can. All right. All right, what else we got going on here? Yeah, if he spit on it, what? Yeah. Hey, Scatber, I really appreciate that, man. Do I know you, dude? Scatber? Scatber! Hang on, what's going on here? Hey, Scatber. Do I know you, dude? All right. All right, let's get this thing tightened up. Y'all like tighten up auto insurance back in the day. And yeah, guys, I don't know what that, I don't know why that dude was, I don't know why that dude was giving such a hard time. Yeah, I'm not sure why he was doing that. He's welcome to come back. If he doesn't, act like that. That's I don't know. That's just not cool, man. Like I said earlier, I started this channel. I started my own shop to go ahead and help people out, and that's what we try to do. It's not about saying how much better you are than somebody else. Remember, it's the whole point is what you're saying edifying? Is it going to be helpful? And if it's not, then don't say it. So, I don't know. It makes sense to me. Oh, dang it. Crap. All right, so hey guys, like I was saying earlier, I'm looking for I'm going to be looking for another drivability tech, and let's see if I can find one. But there's a lot of guys out there that say they're drivability techs, and they're not drivability techs. All right. Man, getting dirty. Man, I gotta go home here in a minute. I need crap. I need Huh. All right, have to find those in a minute. Let's put these in real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird. What's going on there? Huh. It's not right. What's going on? Huh. Let's figure that out. I got to go home here in a minute. Hey, guys, look, man. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. As I've said before, I'm hoping that I'll be able to, do this. I wish I could do this, full time and actually, just show you guys how to do things. So if you can afford it, or you want to donate to the channel, I'd really appreciate it. I think it's just a matter of time before I'm going to be able to do this, full time. And when I say full time, I mean, I'll be able to do this, and teach you guys stuff, have it going during the day, and teach you guys stuff, and yeah, just one thing at a time. And hopefully we'll be able to be cool if I was able to do this full time, be like make enough money doing this, teach you guys some stuff. Yeah, one thing at a time, guys. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. It means a lot to me. And for those of you that go to bat for me when I got people busting my balls, super cool. I really appreciate it. All right. Hey, in case you guys missed it, check that out. Look, I don't put cheap crap on these cars, man. It's a nice AC Delco filter there. Not the cheapest Fram or, Duralast stuff, man. We do it right. I was looking for, oh, here's one. Yep, put that guy right there. Oh, and this guy goes right here. All right, let's tighten that up. Hey, you guys got any questions? Let me know. I'll try to answer them for you real quick. We got a lot of stuff. I'm sorry I don't catch all these things, man. I'm in Colorado, dude. I already did my time in trenches. Hey, there we go. Edifying is a Bible word. That's right, edifying. That's what Paul talks about. Is it going to be, is what somebody's going to say, is there going to be a benefit out of it? And so that's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry if I misused the word, but that's what I'm trying to, that was my point behind it is, hey, is this going to be beneficial? Somebody going to get something out of this? Hey, who asked me that? Eric Mathis. If you get a chance, check out some of the Bible videos I've done on this channel. I would love to be able to I wish I could do the car videos teaching people stuff and do more Bible study and do Bible videos. That I would love to do that. So go ahead and check out some of the Bible videos I've done if you get a chance. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. Boop, there we go. All right. All right, that's on, that's on. That's on there. All right. Let's go ahead and put those last two up for right there. And then I think we're going to go ahead and call it quits. Oh, let's put these bad boys. Oh, no, that's not right. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these last, two in for the oil pan. And I think we'll call it quits because, oh my goodness, it's after 11. Crap. All right. Yeah. Let's, yeah, let's get this knocked out. What is my Suburban out there?
Yeah.
All right, I'll drive that home. I drove a Durango this past weekend.
No, okay.
I got my big bad CRV out there. Crap, I had no idea it was that late. Should be good. All right. Whew. All right, let me put these, there's one, and crap, yeah. Let me put these last two in, guys, and then I gotta get going. I didn't realize it was that late. Crap. That's it, guys. Like I was saying earlier, yeah, if I can get me another, I'd love to get another tech in here that has a great attitude, wants to, teach, or just wants to do a good job. If I could do that, that would be great. That's what I would like to do. Let me get this in. Just one thing at a time, guys. All right. Boop. All right. Boop. There we go. All right. All right. All right, guys. Really appreciate you guys checking out. Hey, Dewey Brown, what's up? Thanks, Gabe. All right, guys. Hey, really appreciate you checking this out tonight. Look, I know I keep saying it. Not trying to get on your nerves. I would love to do more of these if you find this interesting or if it's helpful. If you'd like to see more videos, if you'd like to learn something else, if there's a certain car question that you have, let me know. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks for checking this out. General Washington, tomorrow, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Me and my boys have Krav Maga tomorrow. That's the Israeli martial arts. Just beat the crap out of somebody as fast as possible. I will be streaming later this week. I really appreciate you guys checking this out. And like I said, if there's something you'd like to see or learn, please let me know. Check out the memberships. And yeah, look, help me help you. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. I will see you later. That's all good, Joe. Don't worry about it. And thanks, Steve. I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Have a good night.